heart will go on.
It's been 84 years.
Hello, hello, hello. Almost there, chat. Just give me a second. How fast is gonna wait? What's this? 10 minutes is a normal time to stream. What the hell? All right. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning. Oh my goodness, guys, we were on time, but you know why? Because technically I gained an extra hour sleep. I like woke up tired, but not as tired as I normally like would feel. So I think the extra hour did me wonders. Thank you for the biddies, by the way, Sky. Ever made a rattle? Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning. How is everyone? Happy Easter, actually, technically for quite a few of you. Does anyone do anything exciting for Easter? You're in time because you set no, guys, the clocks are correct. But I think it's a worse time zone for us, technically. Hey, Marcelino, thank you for the 2 months off for 28 months. Thank you. Ate chocolate. I didn't really get chocolate this year. Like there was a bit on like a charcuterie board yesterday. Wait, what's this? Thank you. I shall after stream. Oh, you have a huge event. You're going to return? Hell yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, it's not like now that the clocks have changed, it's better for night streams, but it's not going to be very good for these day streams. So we'll see how we go. It might be better for like Americans and Canadians. I'm not actually sure, but it's going to be a rough one for the Europeans. Insane. Thank you for the tier 1 subby. Thank you. I don't know why I look so pale today. I think I still have tan on.
Verticus love.
Thank you. Evil, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you. And you said, Trigger, thank you very much. I actually did see the offline sub. Thank you. Welcome in. Make no, never the what? As much as I like morning stream, this isn't doable for you anymore. Honestly, guys, there's no way I can get on earlier than what I'm doing. I woke up at alarm from 4:30, wake up at 5 to get on here. So I would say we see how the morning goes, but yeah, this is about as early as I can do. 7:30 is about as realistic as you can be when it takes like 2 hours to get ready as a chick. 1:15 a.m. Fair. But yeah, I think it just takes so long to get ready. Because like even like food, feeding the dogs, like that kind of thing. International, think of the biddies. And Razor, think of the 20 months. I can't, because then I would have to kind of be waking up at like 2. And at that point, we may as well just do a night stream and stay on later. Great America right now. Yeah, I think it might be a good time for America. I think this is like prime time US. And then when we do the night streams, it's like prime time night. But yeah, I definitely, this already feels like a bit like crazy doing the switch up. But yeah, could you imagine having to do it the other way? There's just no way. I had trouble. I've actually got melatonin, so it's been like a little bit easier. But yeah. Thank you for the freaking hype train, chat. We had a good song in the beginning. This one. No. I don't know why this song's always been good to me. We just don't want to see just woken up Verticus. No, because I'm disheveled, guys. When I first wake up, I'm like, ugh, like, where am I? I honestly kept waking up before. Nah, this stop is like, I've had it. Woo dogs, thank you. Oh no, don't make me do maths that first thing in the morning. 42. Maybe. I'm going to lock in 42. I feel pretty confident about that for some reason. Oh, I'm actually getting better. Okay, I'm going to add the random, wait, you can tell me what random word I can add. What random word would you want me to add? Think of the 7 Zabi Sky. No, this top, like, I don't really like, it's cute, but it's like, I've had it for years and I don't wear it because it fits kind of odd, but our backs, the back of it doesn't look that nice. Showdown with the tier 3 freaking subby. Thank you. Wait, what did I have trouble with? No, the sentence one. Yeah.
The big 5-0.
Oh, yeah. Thank you so much for the tier 3 freaking subby. Thank you. Oh my goodness, chat. Just like, what am I adding? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Is that what we're doing? Or are we adding a different word? Oh, on Facebook? Yeah, I think they like automatically post from Instagram. Centrifugal. Wait, I don't even know how to say that word. Centrifugal. Acting face to the body or curved root. Okay. Centrifugal. So chat, how was everybody's night last night? Centrifugal. Somebody start the 2-minute timer, please. Centrifugal. Wait, I was going to check to see if they are posting on Facebook. Centrifugal. Oh, my pictures of my like rats from years ago. Centrifugal. Okay, do not know how to centrifugal. God, Facebook is hard to work. Hey, centrifugal. Move, shake, now drop. Centrifugal. I don't even know if I'm saying it correctly. Centrifugal. Yeah, I run a like a page. Centrifugal. Just like a, not like actually Facebook, just like a page. That's all. Centrifugal. Okay, I have it correct. Cool. Centrifugal.
Centrifugal, you have had it correct.
Oh, centrifugal. Shit. Centrifugal. I've got it now, guys. Centrifugal. Okay, surely that 2 minutes is nearly up. Centrifugal. Ah, I was right before centrifugal. Wait, so TTS is wrong? Centrifugal? Oh, I was correct. Centrifugal. This is so goofy first thing in the morning. The wrong it was right, but okay. Centrifugal. I knew it. All right, this is going to annoy me if it keeps twisting. Centrifugal. Yes, happy easy. I didn't miss one. I'm saying centrifugal. I literally have been accurate. I need clip evidence because I don't believe you. Just there. Nah, 2 minutes is up. Guys, you're not doing the 2-minute timer correctly. I'm doing the timer from now on. You're making me do it longer, you rats. No. Can't believe this. All right, well, we're not doing any push-ups straight away because I didn't wear a top for me to be able to do push-ups today. So we'll have to bank any push-up to the end. And then I'll just do all my push-ups at the very end. But I will do them at the end. I'll go put a t-shirt on and we can do it. But the back of this top is too weird. Wait, when was the karaoke? Oh, yeah, that's right. Nunez. Yeah. Has he picked a song yet? Oh, yeah. Reverse mousing you. Perfect. Do. Oh, you haven't seen him? That's okay. When he comes in, we can like figure it out. Chat, my hair is shedding. I reckon I'm gonna have like no like none of the, you know, the hair part left because every time I touch it, it's long strands and I cannot figure it out. Anyway, they responded back to like the lady and they said they reckon it's unusual and they'll give like replacement grams to like what it, not my actual hair, chat, replacement grams to what has been lost. And I was like, and the rate it's going, I was like, there ain't gonna be anything left. I was like, and I hate having to like try and stand my ground, chat. But I was like, honestly, at this stage, I would rather like send them back for them to see and hopefully get like a replacement set because, yeah, I was like, there ain't gonna be anything left, I reckon, by the end of Bali. If not, I'd be lucky to make it to Bali at this point. It's the stress you're subjecting me to, yeah. Yeah, no, the extensions are shedding. Like, I'm at a stage where I'm like, it would be easier just to rock my natural shorter hair at this point because it's quite healthy now. Because hair everywhere around the house is a pain. So thank you for the 41 months. Well, I think a replacement.
6 months worth.
Thank you. Yeah, like I feel like they're gonna try and blame me for something I'm doing, but this is like my third set with them. So I feel like the other two sets I kind of knew what I was doing. The fact that this one's doing this, I'm like, okay, I haven't done anything. I feel like it's acting as if it is my actual hair, you know, we're stressfulling out. Thanks guys, but these were like double the thickness maybe like 2 months ago. Shave it. I could not pull off a shaved head, chat. And you're shedding winter. No, I feel like an animal is like shedding like winter fur. It's like really weird. But yeah, we're anyway, I had to kind of stand my ground. I was like, I'm sorry that you're stuck in the middle, but I'm not really I'd personally not be happy with the replacement grams. I would rather them send it back and figure out what went wrong. I know, I wanted dogs that didn't shed, and now I've become the dog that sheds. Yeah, I'm glad my head being shaved would be hilarious for you, but I don't think, unfortunately, chat, that I could pull off a shaved head. Oh my God, the funniest thing happened yesterday. So I was at like a winery, guys, like for Easter with fam, and they had these like ropes in a circle, and it's where you throw the hoop and you try and get the hoops on the, I don't know, it was like a wooden thing. Anyway, I was playing with some family, and this little kid, like I'm talking like, I don't know, like 5 years old. He has his little sunglasses on, walks over, yanks it out of like one of my family members' hands, like grabs it out, turns like in front of him like this, and then just starts throwing him, and then turns around and like grabs another one. I don't think of the gifted subby, and then just starts like literally, and then my family member was like, oh, like you must really like this game or something. He went, like he literally didn't even acknowledge anyone talking to him. He just came over, yanked out of our hands what he wanted, and then started playing the game. And I was like, oh my God, like what a rude little shit of a kid. And then like our family's just like, all right then, buddy. And like completely ignoring. Anyway, eventually his mum comes over and is like, I don't know, say his name's Billy. They're like, Billy, like you've played that enough now, Billy. Don't you think it's time for somebody else to have a go? Anyway, she was trying to do like the best that she could, honestly. I think she's just got a nightmare of a kid. Tells him, give him back. Like she's having to like argue with her kid. And then eventually, and she goes, tell him, thank you very much for letting me play, and I'll give it back to them and go away. And then basically throws her on the ground at our feet, and then like runs off, like throws it on the ground, like angry, and then runs off and is like, thanks. I was like, this poor woman has got like a demonic child. Oh my gosh. Like she did the right thing, and she came over and tried to like teach him that was wrong and make him apologize. But like she tried her best, but man, this poor woman has got the Antichrist as a child. I've never seen a child that young be so like dominating, like the dominance of, I don't know. I've never seen that in a child. The kid trips. Yeah. I mean, like the mom did the right thing, but my God, I also feel like maybe she was too soft on him. Like, I feel like sometimes you need to be like, well, anyway, for me growing up, my parents had to like have a scary voice or I didn't take it seriously. But she was very nice in like how she handled it. But I don't think he's going to listen to nice Loki. I reckon that kid, you'd Loki have to scream at to get him to listen. I have if they, yeah, I actually think sometimes like gentle parenting ain't the best. I feel like you can create a monster of kids, but she's doing her best. Yeah, kids can't get like, I think it was giving more of a case of she seemed like really sweet lady and like probably wasn't stern enough with him. Yeah, exactly. At least he wasn't on an iPad. Like he was having fun. But he's going to be a bully. 100% he's going to be a bully when he grows up. There's just no way. My ass beat. Oh no, if I had done that growing up, I was in the generation of like smacking your bum and like wooden spoons. Mum would have like come over and be like, if I did that, she would have pulled me to the corner and be like, when you get home, you're getting smacked. She's like, don't embarrass me like this. Because I remember, I think she said we had one tantrum once in a supermarket. And then she would always threaten us. Like she would smack us if we got home, 100% on the bum. Which is like, honestly, like your bum's fatty. Like I wasn't really, I'm fine. But I just remember like, if she threatened you like that, you go, oh shit. But no, you can definitely, I think threatening to take away like toys and stuff is a good one. Ruben, thank you for the 2 and stuff for 35 months. Thank you. Like, I actually would take any day, having grown up, being smacked on the bum versus like my parents taking away, I don't know, like my drawing supplies or something, or my Nintendo DS. Oh my gosh. So I reckon if I ever had a kid, I'd be like, I don't know if I'd give them an iPad, hey, but say they had a Nintendo DS, I'd be like, you're going to lose your Nintendo DS for a week. So we learned, so they would learn consequences. As an adult, oh my God. Mum said after a while, of like smacking like our bums, like his children, like I didn't react to it. I didn't care anymore. Only punishment was a butt smacking. Oh, no way. Nice. No. Oh no, what's this one? Harmony. Do I sound harmony? Into the deep? Oh, it's like deep. Karaoke time. Perfect. We got auto tune. Yellowstone, thank you for the gifted subby. What's one? Wait, what's some Evanescence? How can you see into my eyes like open doors? No, this is natural, guys. This is an auto tune. Leading you down. Does it sound good? Oh, T-Pain. T-Pain. It sort of sound good. Okay, what do you mean sorta? Where are we? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I was just thinking of a kid, but I think I'm gonna eventually do that. But like, do you know what though? I would buy a Nintendo DS if I had a kid. I feel like they're not that bad. I would be like, no social media, have a Nintendo DS instead. You're gonna play Diddy Kong Racing. And then like, if my kid was really good, they could unlock an extra game. Kind of vibing to this. Oh my goodness. I love your game room setup. Thank you. Thank you. It's very bright today. It's normally darker. Imagine how cracked out that would be. You know, if you're like a really good kid, then you get like a new game that you can play. Oh, we're back, guys. We're back. That's our 11 gifted alert. It changes my voice to a random voice mod. No, but chat, imagine getting like an old school Game Boy or something. Because when you're a kid, you're not going to know any better, right? And I feel like some of those old games are like less like stimmy. And then giving the kid a new game like every other whatever when they're good and they get a collection of it. Or like I'll get them into like Pokemon cards or something. Oh yeah, I do need to update my panels. This is true. It's all right. We got a really fun stream. We're going to be doing like this week on Saturday. And then, yeah, we got a few things planned this week and we'll get the panel sorted. Yeah, but like Game Boy, I feel like a Steam Deck's too complex for like a kid, right? Where I feel like a Nintendo DS or a Game Boy, it's like perfect. Oh, thank you, Sky. Let's go. I actually have not had a massage since last time I went, so I can't wait. I'm hoping I can get cheap massages in Bali too, but thank you. It's a voice mod, but it's done via one of my mods has set it up. They like to do some interesting alerts. Overlay that shows it. Actually, that would be really cool. But I don't know how to do any of that. The mods are the brains of this operation. I'm like, huh? Steam Decks are cool. Bit much for a kid. Chat, a few months ago, right? I was trying to like, cause I got a new, hey, Tool, thank you very much for the gifted subby. Thank you. I was trying to sell off because I got the new ROG. I sold off like one of my old ROGs, right? And I knew which model it was, right? But I reckon I don't sell stuff either. Like I got my like brother to do it, right? But I reckon he said the amount of people that will contact, right? And I know the model of it. It wasn't like a super old one. And I was having people be like, oh, I see you have the white one. I've actually got the black version of that. Do you want to like trade? They were trying to like, I was trying to sell it and they're trying to trade me off a model down of a different color thinking like I wouldn't know. Yeah, that was well, it's not the OG one. I actually had a different one again. So they're trying to like trade me off a lower model of something I already have. And I think they just thought I was stupid. So I'm like, there's no way. And I remember I'm like, what are you trying to do? Like the amount of people that try and like grift you on like trying to sell something is crazy. No, that white one was original, but I had a different one that I got through a Twitch thing. So I had bought one from the original, right? Which I ended up getting rid of that one when I got like a different one and my brother didn't want it. But then I had like, there's been a couple now, right? But no, I've definitely had people try and like trade off thinking like I'm not going to notice like a spec decrease. Like, no, this is a good deal. It's like, dude, I can't. I think it depends, Jonky. I think they're really good. But the only thing I will say, and I think you can like plug a keyboard and mouse in, a lot of games aren't controller that I found like some of the games I wanted to play were keyboard and mouse that sometimes I feel like just getting a gaming laptop might make more sense. If you like the portability of them, I think they're cool. But I typically found I would normally just travel with a laptop and have a controller in. Because then you can kind of use it for other stuff. I'll trade you this crisp, clean, brand new $20 bill. That's basically what was happening. Yeah, see, it wasn't the best for Dave the Diver because it wasn't really like a game for a controller was what issue I was having. Okay, well, yeah. You can plug it into a monitor with keyboard and mouse. You can't run all game. Maybe the newer ones actually could run on higher specs. I think it just depends, yeah. I liked it. I did like it. Rock's probably a bit bulkier than a Nintendo Switch 2. Also, guys, I got to play Pocopia the other day for a few hours after cleaning my whole house. Like I scrubbed my house top to bottom. Anyway, I've unlocked the last gate. It's that really cool area with the pretty blocks. So now all I have to do, I'm pretty sure, to finish the game is I got to finish rebuilding all the Pokemon centers, which means I have to finish like mining quite a few different areas. So I just need to get like more gold and whatever, but I'm pretty sure I've unlocked the whole game. It looks like I can have one more ability, which I haven't got yet and I don't know what it's going to be. I can fly now or glide, but yeah, I'm almost done. You're at 150 hours? Whoa. Woman Simulator. No, I didn't play Woman Simulator. Think of the follows, guys. I thought you meant, oh no, no, I cleaned my actual house. and then I played Pocopia. You've been building a lot. Well, yeah, I'm kind of just doing like really shitty, like my islands look shit right now because I'm just trying to get the environmental level up. And then once I've unlocked all of my resources, then I'm going to start building because I know that I'm going to get more materials that I like better. And apparently this is person's island you can go to. Hello, Looney. Good morning. There's this person's island you can go to and they've got like every item ever. So if you're having trouble finding something, you can just like go to this person's island to get the stuff that you need. Not building anything. Hello, my little munchkin. You're such a cutie. Yeah, Delavine is too good. Yeah, I haven't gone there yet because I want to like kind of do it like organic to the game. See, thank you very much for the 53 months. Thank you. Why am I live? We always try and do like a morning stream on a Sunday. It's just unfortunately our clocks have changed, so it probably seems like a different time. 20 Simon Woman Simulator. That damn game, guys. Oh, chat also. I feel like, I don't know when it was. It was like weeks ago. I think I got hit with misinformation. And now I'm at a point where I'm like, I actually kind of think, I know everyone says like TikTok and stuff is dangerous. And I've been fact checking everything. And I'm actually so shocked at the point at how people twist things. Hey, remember a few weeks back I said I was shocked because like everyone was talking about it, right? And there were even articles people posted saying that the UK, like one of the parties in the UK was proposing a basically taxing women who don't have children. Well, that was like severely misconstrued. What was apparently actually proposed was for women who have 2 or more kids, no taxable income. That's what it was. But then they worded it as if you were going to get taxed if you did not have kids, right? And that's headlines everywhere. Even when I went to fact check it, all the headlines were saying like childless women to be taxed. But all it was proposing is like a benefit to people who have kids. I don't actually understand in the current state of the like just media. And I like TikTok, you understand it, right? Because these people are trying to push their own agendas. But like, I don't understand when it comes to actual like news articles, why they're allowed to headline like that. I still think it's weird how it's kind of like I get why they're doing it because they need people to have kids. And I can see where someone might be frustrated because they're like, why do they get it? But no, but this was even articles, chat, because I went to fact check it and I just saw, I guess, my mistake looking at the first article going, oh yeah, it must be true. But yeah, now I was watching this video and they were like talking about it. I was like, oh, okay. And then I like did a little bit more digging and I was like, oh wow, like that was really misconstrued. But that honestly is at that point propaganda. It's like trying to make it sound worse than what it actually is. It's just like, there's so many countries that do that right now in Europe. That's like, hey, if you have like X amount of kids, we won't tax you for X amount of years. That's all it is. Oh my God. I was like, oh my God, the UK is like turning into bloody Handmaid's Tale, but it's not because that honestly makes sense. Like Lively lost, she didn't lose the case yet. Oh, really? Yeah, honestly, at this point, no wonder people are so confused. The information everywhere is so wrong. We tried to say, yeah, I'm shocked. I was like, what? We do get maternity leave, yeah. I don't really know how long. Well, technically not me because I'm self-employed. That's AI for you. No, well, I just feel like I need to clear it. I misunderstood. The moment I hear housing crisis. I don't think I have anything on that today. Clickbait is why. Yeah. We'll always do like shock headline. I feel like shock headline should be banned. Honestly, from either side. I just want to know what the information's correct. Just like media is biased towards the... Oh, really? We have like... Oh, wait, because of Murdoch, you mean? I feel like I might need to... Might look better. No, la, 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 la. Sure you didn't have anything? No, I don't. I don't think I have anything to say on that today, chat. Thanks. Hello, baby. You're not coming up. No. You have to leave me alone today? No, Munchki. No. There's no real news. It's all fake. I don't know. I actually had me shook. I was like, no way. When I found it out, I was like, oh, that's really awkward. So, yeah. So I never bother reading articles anymore. Yeah, you just got to kind of like, I think there's actually like some services now that like show you both sides of the story and show you which way the like media leans. I feel like that's interesting. But yeah, I don't know, dude. No, hello. No, baby. They're going to like pester me. They didn't get a walk yesterday. So I think they're like extra kind of like cranky about that. Cuddle time. No, baby girl. No. Oh, you groomed your... No, but the thing is, like, you can kind of do that with your algorithm, hey? You can kind of, like, make it so you're not getting, like, news articles and stuff. Don't remember what the last time I watched news. I actually have never been to Tasmania, no, but it looks really pretty. You always end up deciding yourself. Yeah. Oh, my God, look at the girls. Look at the girls. But, yeah, they didn't get a walk yesterday, chat. They got a really big walk on the Friday. But yeah, like yesterday I was like way too... Like yesterday was a big day, chat. I had to be up at 8 a.m. And then I was like out until like, I had people over probably till like 9. And then I went to bed and I fell asleep so quickly. I know. That's why I'm ignoring her today. She knows I'll cave in. Look at her, look at her, look at her, look at her rolling. She's like really gone for the attack. She's doing full body rolls and they go, no, get away from me. Girls. Oh yeah, chat. They're going on a walk today, but they'd still technically be going on a walk earlier than what they normally would. They're just like so accustomed to getting a walk the moment we get up that they're like, "What are you doing?" Like they've been fed. They had some snacks and stuff, and she's gone into body roll again. Look at it go. I don't know why her like instinct is like, yep, body roll now. She's trained you so well. Yeah, I actually agree. I think my dogs have trained me. Think of the follows, guys. You only read the news when you're a couple beers
I
deep.
reckon I might be able to squirt. Make it feel a little bit
Okay. Between Harlow and
that's
Sky
really
with these
squirting
demolettes.
hot pics.
Okay, these are literally clipped out of context. I feel like the new people need to know. Oh, are you having fun? Are you having fun? Are you playing? Are you playing? Oh. Oh, she wants to get her. She's going to get you. She's going to get you. Do not jump up here. I can see that you're thinking about it. Thank you for the 4 gifted. Wait, why did you like, the water park? Yeah. Well, that's actually probably where half those clips. I liked the water park game. Probably more than I liked the video store one, but it was making me feel a bit sick. Because I think I'm like too erratic with my movements. You need to cut. No, I couldn't do an Irish wolfhound. Actually, I kind of I saw a really horrible. Do those like police cam footage things? I like didn't go on social media all yesterday, and I was like, all right. Like, let me just have like a quick little scroll before bed. And then there was this like horrible thing, video, like a police cam thing with like pit bulls, like that got this girl. And now I have like a fear of pit bulls.
Instead of do a barrel roll, the doggies do the body roll.
They do a body roll. They do. An Aussie wolfhound. My dogs are about as big as I would get. Field of view for what, sorry? But yeah, I would never go bigger than my current dogs because they cost like, the only other thing to keep in mind, I feel bigger the dog is bigger the poos in my yard. And it's bigger like they cost so much more money to like feed them. So I would never go bigger than Harlow and Luna because I guess I always grew up with like toy poodles. They're a lot cheaper to keep because I eat like a tablespoon of food a day. Where these dogs cost so much more. Pit bulls are great as long as their owners aren't D-bags. Yeah. Although in this, like, I don't know how true it is, but in this, like, this case that happened, they were like family pets and it was the pet sitter that they killed, the dogs. And apparently their dogs, the neighbors said they had tendencies to be kind of like aggressive dogs. But then, of course, the owners said that they weren't aggressive. And they like, what is weird though? Is like she had pictures and stuff of the dogs before, like she had pets sit. What freaks me out, she had pet sitted for these dogs many times, but then one day they decided to eat her. Crazy. But yeah, I think you kind of forget sometimes. Oh, in Field of Rewind, probably actually, yeah. But yeah, it's kind of scary. Like I don't know. I guess I forget that dogs could kill you if they wanted to, but yeah, especially those dogs. No, there were 3 pit bulls and they ate the pet sitter. Like they ate her. A random lady walking past heard like commotion with dogs. She looked in and then called the police and then the police went there and the dogs had like eaten her basically. Help motion sickness. Okay, yeah. Okay, this daytime lighting is fried today. Old cat lady situation. Nah, it's really, really sad actually. Like, I don't know. I just like didn't think, you kind of forget that a dog could do that. Yeah, well, I think cats only eat you if you're dead. These dogs killed her, like, as in, like, killed her and then ate her. Oh, wait. Who needs a heart rate monitor? But I think end of the day, chat, any animal, if they're starving, would eat you. Just like if you were starving and, like, I don't know, like your pet passed away, I think some people would eat their pet. I'm not going to lie. So I can't really blame cats if you passed away and then they start starving, that they probably would eat you. Maybe the pet sitter didn't feed them enough. I don't know. I was like trying to figure out what happened in the case, but apparently the neighbors said the dogs were just kind of like showed aggressive tendencies. So they think that maybe she just did something the dogs didn't like. So I should always feed your dogs and give that, like maybe they tried to take, like she tried to take their food away from them or something, or a snack. That's why you don't always feed your dogs and give them snackies. Sponsored by Harlow and Luna. Yeah, it's just sad when their animal eats the owner in both cases, but I usually hear it with cats. Really? Well, like, end of the day, chat, a lot of the time it is always the owner's fault. But I do think some dogs have like behavioral tendencies more than others that you would need to make sure that you have like a good understanding of dogs and how to train them before getting a breed like that. I think that's like it's not a German Shepherd, but a Malamute, I think. It looks like a German Shepherd. Apparently you have to be pretty switched on when it comes to dog training to get one of those dogs because apparently they're quite like aggressive in nature. That's why they make really good. I think they make like a police dog or something. I think it's Malamute. But yeah, they you need to know how to train them. Alias, thank you for the subby. Thank you. Maybe it's not Malamute. I'm thinking there's a dog that looks like a German Shepherd, but it's not a German Shepherd. And I remember watching this big thing about like different dog breeds and they were basically like, do not get this breed. Malinois, is that it? Like basically they're like, do not get this breed unless you know how to train dogs because they can be like aggressive and like by default if you don't know. I don't know what it is. So that's what I thought with Harley, you know, aggressive nature. Anyway, that's why I get like a docile Labradoodle. I know. Harlow, oh my God. This is what she tries to do in the car where I got to set my arm over her like this. But I think any dog's end of the day, it can be like training. But I do truly think some dog breeds are like harder to train. Like they have like energy levels and stuff. Belgian Malinois. I think it might be that. I just remember watching this whole training thing on it. Get down, you rat. Nah, police dogs are German shit. Get out of my armpit. Oh my God, the song. I wanna be my lover. Chihuahuas? Well, yeah, you kind of know Chihuahuas are probably going to be snappy too. Like, I feel like there's just, but they can be really sweet. There's always whatever. Get away from me. Hello, you literally have a whole house to do things. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Come on. Action! Oh my goodness. Action with the friggin' 15 gifteds. Oh. Okay, chat. I'm gonna have to completely change my clothes because I can't do any push-ups or any fitness wheels because this top, I can't risk it. I was meant to be sitting. Action with the 15 gifted subbies. Let Harlow have a love up first. Levi looks like he wants to. Okay. No, he does not. A shaky thing. But Harlow had some hair cut away from her eyes and now she looks stoned. Thank you for the 15 subs, Akchak. But yeah, I'll let Harlow have a moment and then I'll get changed and then we can do the stuff that's owed. I'm not on the I'm not getting on a treadmill at 7 a.m. All right. You decided to bring back the alert. It can be done in due time. I'm not mentally ready. Can you imagine waking up ridiculously early and then be getting on a treadmill for 1 hour? That's torture, chat. That's torture. I'm not avoiding my destiny is not on a treadmill. It's been a month. Yeah, because you brought an alert back when I was sick. I'm not getting on a treadmill when I'm sick. Oh my goodness. So I was sick for like 2 weeks and then when I finished being sick, it's basically now. It's not been a month. It's literally been like 2 weeks. For which a week and a half, 2 weeks of that I was sick, you know? Boogie, thank you for the 500 sub. Chat! You can't expect me to get on a treadmill for an hour when I'm sick. That's Eric's bad planning. He knew I was sick and he was like, do you know it's a great time to bring back a treadmill alert while she's sick? Yeah. I know she had all those days off stream because she was sick. Let's bring it back. Oh, no, wait. Guys, you know the treadmill alert from like 6 months ago? Yeah, Ali's still doing hers. Remember that competition? Just right here now in the chat for Shy Time. She's still got 90 minutes left. Don't you dare come at me. I finished that in like a week and a bit. Okay? We've had multiple alerts since Ali's. Ali's still got 90 minutes. See, instantly boom. Now I don't seem as bad, do I? Oh, listen, now who's got the excuses? Oh, and then get this. So then I win it. and you guys go, oh, well, actually, it wasn't fair and you had an advantage. No, guys, I had a 2-hour disadvantage. Oh, well, like, I don't know. Now the gap's too big that it wasn't even a fun win. Mother truckers. So I will do this 1 hour in due time, guys, because remember, I bloody win and you're just like, oh, well, it doesn't count. God, you were too far ahead, so like, it doesn't count now. So anyway, guys, my ankle's kind of hurting today. So I can't do it. Should do a forfeit. I can't forfeit when I won, Nixie. This treadmill alert isn't a random 50 sub thing that Eric's decided to do when I was sick. This isn't even my choice. Toddy's not even here, guys. You can't expect me to do a treadmill alert when poor Toddy isn't even here. He's the one who paid for it. Wednesday challenges again. Yeah, I don't know if they'll come back, chat. It might be like a random thing here and there, but I don't know if they'll like come back as a permanent thing. They were fun though. It was definitely a good era. It does make me feel better. We do have like our own kind of like solo challenge thing coming up on Wednesday. So the way, not Wednesday, sorry, on Saturday, it'll be in a form, it'll be similar to a challenge stream, but with me. No, this is wrong. It was only ever 50 because it was offline. Get away from me. Treadmill was always at 30 subs. I'm not doing treadmill for 50. There's no way. An hour of treadmill. Are you crazy? Ignore him. That's inaccurate. I won't do it. Don't let him scam you. What kind of shonky business deal is this? I'm a minute. I'm $1 per minute on treadmill. It's not all. No, Eric, this is wrong. I would literally, no. If the treadmill alert ever comes back, it's coming back at 30 subs. It's not happening next year. I pre-warned you that I will not be doing a treadmill. I'm pre-warning you all. Any 50 subs will not be treadmill. Thank you. I'm telling you. You're getting scammed by Eric's. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's a no. I'm not doing 2 hours of treadmill. I'm telling you that now. I'll accept the offline one, that one, but this is not a thing. Nixie. It can't be. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
It's not plus
How
2
about
hours.
Instead of a whole hour, you just do 60 minutes instead.
No, guys. Leave me alone. For the song played? No. Oh my God. The treadmill alert is not back. It is not back, guys. When it comes back, it will be back. Stressing me out. It's not back. It's literally not back. Eric's, get away from me. Happy thing of the gifted subby. Stop listening to this man.
Can we get the dartboard back, please? Birdie cuss high pay, birdie cuss
Guys,
high pay.
how many things do you want back? Dartboard, treadmill, ticket. Ah! Guys, it is 8:30 a.m. That treadmill ain't coming out of the wardrobe. Also, I need a pre-warning, okay? Because my treadmill is currently stuck behind my lighting effect at the back. Stay away from me. You said 1 per sub. I was giving you an example. Oh my God. Nixie, I'm putting you in the doghouse. 3K subbies again. Let's go. My dress came for the cooking stream. I've already pre-picked out a dress. If we do subs, do we get 10 hours? No! Oh my gosh, guys. Please. Oh my God, I found a cool new song. This song just reminded me of it. You ready? Wait, why is it not showing up? Okay, now why are you trying to make out with me, dude? Wait, where is it? Hang on, I gotta reopen Spotify. Hello? It's really annoying when I'm trying to do something. Honestly, it's the most
Eric said he will
well-groomed,
personally refund you for his false deals. Please whisper him for his PayPal information.
I can't believe this. Wait, why is it not showing up? That's really annoying. Maybe it was this one. Was it this one? Guys, between you and Harlow, I swear, not. Harlow, let me do something. Why are you doing this to me? It's gonna be okay. No, I've lost the song. Oh, think of the T1 Savvy. Is it on my actual phone? And then I'll do the other alert. Just give me a second. I haven't forgotten yours as well. Act-Ack, I haven't forgotten. Sorry, I'm being harassed. Can everyone sit down and be a good chat room now, please? Oh, it's called Pitchin'. Oh, thank you for the 20 at once, though. Thank
With
you.
interest.
Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted subby. All right, this is a song. It's not showing on here for some reason. It would be nice if you didn't forget. Thank you, Holly, picking up on the distress. You ready, chat? You ready for this
Sit
song?
down and be a good chat room.
Yeah, sit down and be a good
Are
little
you
chat
here?
room. You little fucking chat room. Let's go, Harlow. Da, 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 da. I keep finding these sick beats. Harlow's gonna give it. You ready? For the hype train, Harlow, you ready? I can't. Hype dog in the house. Are you ready? On the drop, Harlow. I believe in you. All right. DJ Harlow. Really working for a sack here. You ready, Harlow? On the drop. Are you ready? I believe. You got to give up full energy. You can get a snack. Hey. Let's go, Harlow. Give it all. Subs. Oh, yeah. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Don't listen. Oh, you're over it. All right, Harlow's done DJing. Are you going, Sky? Good night. What do you mean, mother trucker? What have I done? Autotune isn't working yet, guys, because Autotune's not on. Is it not kind of a good song, or am I tripping? Okay, I'll go get my dressing gown and then we can do this exercise dice roll. Sky! I'm actually good at animal noises, thank you. I am like your #1 animal sound streamer. Hello. You wanna jump down? Looney! Come here. DJ Luna has just entered the chat. All right, Luna's about to do a DJ set for you. Just let Sky have a moment. Luna's a little nervous, guys, so you have to be nice to her. Then she learns and someone else away. Couldn't text my choices are Veronica's Untouched, Nelly Furtado, Man Eater. Oh, okay. We will do this after. Yeah, Luna's a little erratic, and then we'll do Act-Check. If Act-Check's still in here, we can do his dice. Thank you for the hype train chat. We're not doing treadmill today. It's not happening. Stop scamming me into a treadmill. All right. You ready, Luna? Max hype. All right, we'll get you up like this. Oh, she's a bit nervous, guys. You have to be nice. Do. It's all right, Luna. You don't have to look at the TV. She's nervous. All right, what if we do one of these, Luna? You ready? She's too nervous. Loony baby. Yes.
Pretend this lands on Snackies for dogs.
I'll get him a snacky. Dogs who do DJ sets get snackies. Idiot brainhead, pee yourself. Oh, it's free yourself, guys. Obviously what you mean. All right, we'll get him a snack. I heard what you said. Okay. Then I'll get a dressing gown so we can do this damn exercise. So let me get him a little snack. All right, one sec, guys. Sorry, I didn't realize it was muted. 15 sets jumping squats. Wait, what's this? Oh, my eyes itchy. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my God, this is like hard. I'm dying. Oh. Wait, we have push up. I forgot about the push up. Oh. One. I'm dying after 15. No, because why am I actually kind of tired? Okay, the karaoke's been chosen. I apologize in advance. Okay, we've done it. The girls, I got them a bully stick, so they'll be chewing on that for a minute. They're in their baskets. Wait, I hate the look of the cords. It's like my thing now. If you can look like you don't have headsets on, it looks nicer. Remember when I used to like only use like overhead headphones, chat? Okay. Yippee. Well, wireless won't work because I have feedback in my ear and I don't want to like not have a feedback. Oh, also chat, I kind of want to do a horror game today. I forget that it's not tonight. So I don't know if we either start Alan Wake or if we do like a little horror game kind of vibe. Hello, Perfection. I don't have a dent in my head. Crazy statement. That's mean. That's not my fault, Eric. He said he likes the morning.
Send you a power strip and adapter for your massager, and you will be getting a neck 1-2 for kindness.
A
Milani
neck
15.
one. Thank you for the biddies. I don't know if we can plug a power board into a power board. It's my only concern, guys. Nah, you shouldn't sleep, Eric's. Oh my god, something's in my eye. Otherwise, we start a different game. Oh my god. We're having bad luck today. We're getting like little like tiny hairs in my eye. I happened when I was trying to get ready. I like had like a little hair in my eye. All right. No, I formally apologize to everybody because I do have to do a karaoke that is owed to Nanya. What the fuck, guys? Something weird's happening to my background. What the? My background was just tripping out. No way. Guys, it was moving. My trees were moving and then it stopped. I thought it Guys. Oh, God. That is ridiculous. Oh, God. Yeah, so that happened. Honestly, kind of funny. Good play, honestly, to bring back a voice mod during karaoke.
I think that's the most coherent I ever heard you, Bird.
Okay. PS survival horror, investigate crime scenes and survive positive reviews are in 2 hours long. Ooh. Thank you very much, Hypo, and thank you for the Sky. The game as well, Sky. Minecraft Villager doing dirty. No, we sounded good, Chow. I don't know what you mean. Okay, Instagram and TikTok. People might not know what's going on. But no, probably. Well, honestly, there's some good. Hopefully, it doesn't get muted in the VOD because there's definitely some good clips to use. Thanks, guys. Thank you. And thank you for the follows, everybody. Never sounded better. Thanks, guys. I love how like I have a mad voice mod. You're like, wow, it's never sounded better. Do 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 do. Do. Yeah, I don't know how I subtitle it. I think we just have it where you can see me and then the lyrics that I'm trying to sing. The fart voice. Oh, the fart one was pretty funny. There was some really odd, there's some like really odd, whatchamacallit, just like voice mods. How much is it to request a sing song? Karaoke is at 30, I believe, at the moment. I posted them all in sub chat a while ago. Like the voice mods, you mean? Sorry. Oh, the clippies. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, voices. I can show you what the voices are, chat, if you're actually curious. I didn't know you guys wanted to see. These are the options that we have so far. So we have like clean mic. I haven't even heard half of them. I'm like, I don't want to click on any because I don't want to ruin the surprise. I'm curious about kawaii and K-pop voice. But like these are all the ones that it will pick from. I paid a subscription because you get access to all of them. K-Idol, Double, Yappa, Drone. We've had quite a few of them, but it's basically just set so it like randomizes. But I haven't spoiled too many of them. Baby, because I want it to be funny. Guardian Doll, Cathedral. But yeah, it will randomly pick from one of these and put it on our voice for 2 minutes when 11 subs is triggered. But I don't know how Cypher did it, but... Oh, sorry, guys. Well, now you've seen it. Sorry. They actually add some new every day. The Minecraft one, I think, was only added like a couple of days ago. Custom ones? Oh, no. I don't know if I know how to do it very well. Can you imagine though, like I'm mid horror game or something and then Minecraft voice gets triggered and you just hear when I'm trying to scream. Sorry guys, sorry. I don't know why I didn't show them. I can't remember. Oh, custom ones people made. Okay, cool. I think it's fun as. We hear that anyway. Real funny, guys. Real funny. Why do I get like Steam notifications on my phone but not on my computer? It's really weird. What, Stephanie? Wait, there's Stephanie on here? I don't know if I see Stephanie on here. I want a Stephanie. I call her Heffany. Yeon? Oh no, I see Stephanie. Oh no. Stephanie's giving like it might be a Karen voice. Do I need autotune? Thanks, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is there any good like stuff to react to these days, chat? We haven't done a reaction content in ages. I'm wondering if we do some like reaction content before we do gaming today. But I don't really know what like good react content there is these days. There's fillers now. You can just create the whole sound anyways. Honestly, I think it's a really cool app. I know that you could use something similar back in the day to change your lights, but I just don't have like a Nanoleaf or anything these days. Unless I put one above my head that you guys could control, but that could be very annoying. Mr. Beast video. I don't really watch Mr. Beast videos, the only thing, chat. Sure, thank you for the 2 on subby. Thank you. I struggle unless you guys think it's really good.
Much love.
I know you guys liked reaction. I think I just like got confused. Thank you very much, Jules. Thank you. I don't know. Do you guys watch Mr. Beast still? Art Chad. Who's Art Chad? It's with various streamers. Watch it, but she knows Chad doesn't like it at 2 times speed. Never watched him. Oh. Apparently he's been having a bit of a dip in viewership, but he's been pretty like asking fans basically like, what do you think I should do? Because I'm happy to do it. He's a very like talented guy though. Like he's very on it. I think it's just I feel like his content. Oh, actually, I watched one where he was stuck with exes. It was a bit reality TV show. Like I didn't mind that. For React stuff, would you rather become a werewolf every full moon or Hulk when angry or stressed? Oh. Maybe like a werewolf, hey. Yeah, I feel like the demographics may be younger for like the videos. But I watch him every now and again though. Like the budget's really there. Like he's very talented. Yeah, but his drop was like, no. He's still killing it. That's what people are saying. Like, but I think it's still a drop nevertheless. Yeah, I was going to say if I picked Hulk, man, this whole room would be ruined. Full moons aren't that often. Oh, with streamers, it's interesting. So what kind of challenge is it with streamers? When's the next game you're excited for? Probably the Dave the Diver update coming. Which is a werewolf once a month already. Real funny. That's really weird, Nanya. I was going to say while you're gaming, you have a Hulk. No, I'm not egg hunting, guys. I didn't even get chocolate this year. But I'm kind of like happy about it. Only because I feel like they low-key rip people off. And like chocolate's been tasting shit because I'm pretty sure like there's not as much cacao in chocolate these days. But then like I can't really complain because I eat white chocolate and that's not even chocolate. But yeah. Did you see the new mouse PI for Higher Game? No, what's that about? If you transform like people from Harry Potter, you'd be a werewolf. Yeah, I think I'd still be a werewolf, you know. Just lock me in a cage. I'll be all right for, you know, that I can't get out of and then I'll be good. White chocolate does slap, yeah. Wax? Yeah, I think because it's like cacao shortages. I know. I have to like go this week, Sky. Thank you. Oh yeah, I technically did get chocolate then. Damn it. But I've always been a white chocolate thing. I remember being such a dumb kid. I was like, I'm going to eat white chocolate because it's healthier. I had no idea. First of all, white chocolate and any chocolate and healthy doesn't go in the same sentence. Dark chocolate is the healthiest. Yeah, my problem is sometimes like dark chocolate stuff, right, chat, is when I want like a chocolate, dark chocolate's not doing it for me. Like if I'm really craving something sweet, I just want what I want. I don't want to have dark chocolate. So I think it tastes like shit. Sorry, guys. That's kind of where I'm at. It's like if I want a sweet treat, I'd rather it just be like the chocolate that I want versus me trying to be healthier and have like a healthier option. Because I feel like the healthier option sometimes doesn't satisfy the craving. So then I end up trying to eat more of the healthier version to try and satisfy a craving that's not going to get satisfied because I didn't want the dark chocolate in the first place. So I think my new diet hack is if I'm really craving something, I'm not going to buy the diet version of it. I'm just going to have a smaller portion of it. Because I feel like having like 2 spoonfuls of a cake that you want versus trying to have like a healthy version of a cake or something satisfies me more than the shitty version of it. I don't know if I truly believe in like health food alternatives sometimes. I don't mind some things, but sometimes I'm like, Do you guys know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if you're like really craving, like, I don't know, like KFC and you're trying to make like a healthy version at home or something, it's never the same. Sometimes you're better off just having like a smaller portion of the thing you want and it like hits your, you know, scratches the itch. Yeah, it's never as good. And this is coming from somebody who's had a lot of health food alternatives. Buy the healthy version and a taste good version while eating the smell. That seems like a hack. I don't know. I feel like it all comes down to portion sizes. I've changed my mind on everything. It just comes down to quantity. Like there's definitely like obviously calories matter and like you can eat more of something when it's healthy. That's why it's important. But I do truly think it's just portions half the time. Too much calories at all. Yeah, I mean, you got a smaller window to eat, so it definitely helps. How the food burns. Oh yeah, no, calories aren't bad, chat, at all. Like they're a good way to measure what you're doing. Veg and what you're eating. I think like healthy foods are good, like because you can fill up a lot easier on like salad and stuff or veggies before eating like the bad food. But yeah, slice of cake is cut in half, and then I have twice as much because it's healthier. That's my logic. Wait, so if I had a slice of cake, cut it in half, could I then have twice as much because it's healthier? You've confused me. I'm confused. React to a Hulk. I don't know if I'm really into the Hulk transformation thing. Thank you though. Oh no, you can't, like, not just a salad. Like you start with like this is like a cool hack I used to do is like you start with like a salad, like with no dressing or something, just like a plain salad or like some plain veggies. And then you eat the stuff after because you get like fuller, or you have tea before you eat because it like fills you up a little bit more. So you're like less, the tendencies are less to overeat on the unhealthy stuff, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm making any sense. If I'm craving sweet, it's because my body is super short of carbs. Interesting. Oh, sugar's for sure an addiction. If you burn the food, then calories don't exist. Yeah, but the thing is, chat, you can never outrun a bad diet. And that's why I think diet's always more important sometimes than exercise. Because like one Tim Tam is like 80 calories, and that's a tiny biscuit. And I don't think people realize how long you would have to go for a run to burn off one singular Tim Tam. And like ain't nobody eating one Tim Tam. Now, see, both are important, but I reckon it's like, you know, people say 70% diet. I reckon it's 70 to 80% diet, and the rest is exercise, depending like what you're trying to achieve. Because I remember like my like old gym was like low-key toxic, where it had pictures of food and tell you the calories in it and how long you have to be on a treadmill or like doing a class to burn it. And it like really like opened my eyes. It's like, wow, like there is a lot. I don't know. There's just like you not been sitting and having one Tim Tam, and you're having at least 3. You can lose weight and not move all day. It's all diet. Yeah, but then you also like having more muscle means that you can eat more. Like not as in like muscle weighs more but is smaller, so you can eat more if you have like more muscle on you, if that makes sense. So like it isn't just, and like, you know, when people say it is like you definitely can be small, but then I think you will look different. Like your body comp will be different if you've got like more fat than more muscle, and vice versa. And you can eat more if you've got more muscle. And if you do, like, if you are active, like your work includes like a lot of walking or a lot of like lifting or just like a lot of activity, then you can technically eat more than someone who is a streamer and sits on their ass like 90% of the time. Anything with the tier 1 subby. Like if you're doing like factory work or something like or like even like in construction, even if you're exact same as me, you'd probably have to eat more because you're doing more. So I think you deal with other issues. You definitely want to do it all to be healthy though. Like you should move, and having muscle is really good as well. I'm smashing you eat a whole packet of Tim Tams. Now see, this is where I maybe get saved by my like IBS, because I would be in pain. Also guys, I have narrowed it down, and I knew this, but I tested it again the other day. You know, I said anything battered or deep fried makes me sick. The other day I was craving fish on Good Friday, because that's just always what we did. And I was like, okay, I'm going to have a piece of battered fish, not grilled this time, and I'm going to test it. Within 10 minutes of having eaten the battered fish, excruciating pain, instantly regretted it. I was like sitting with a hot water bottle on my stomach, trying not to vomit. So I think 100% I don't know what part of it is. Whatever's in the batter or the deep frying makes me so unwell. Skill issue. I don't know if it's oil or it's the batter, but yeah, it wasn't good. And then I tested something the other day as well when I went out to the lunch spot that I went yesterday. Previously, I ate some of the pizza and then my tummy hurt. This time round, I ordered a gluten-free pizza and then my tummy didn't hurt. Could be a coincidence. I don't know. But I had a gluten-free version of it and my tummy didn't hurt. And I got gluten-free crackers instead of normal crackers, and I didn't get tummy pain this time round. So I'm starting to suspect it could be something with gluten, but like not like proper celiac, but like maybe I just have like a intolerance to it. Because yeah, I swapped it out now. So I think what I'm going to try and do, I'm obviously still got the blood test, but I'm going to start cutting out gluten from my diet, which is going to be tricky. But I used to live at Angie, so I have an understanding of like what it includes and see if my stomach gets a little bit better. Because I'm feeling like the pain is bad. Like that's why I was a bit scared to eat. But then one of the girls was like, oh, like just get like gluten-free and see. Her gluten-free diet helps people get lean. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I don't know because batter is technically with flour again. So, and I think I definitely get sensitive to oils, but I'm okay with chips. That's where I'm like, maybe it's not oil and it is gluten after all. I had some halloumi fries for lunch and then they dumped me over. Oh no. Well, apparently gluten intolerance is only like a new thing because the way we make flour now is just not very good because apparently flour has like a shelf life typically if you grind up the flour things of like 3 days, they're saying, and it has most of the nutrients in it that you need except 3. But then it's like the way that we process it now, it doesn't have a lot of nutrients in it, which apparently explains why we used to be able to survive off bread, but we can't really do that now. I was just like deep dive into flour. I was like, it sounds pretty interesting and like plausible. But yeah, apparently that's also why they think a lot of people have a gluten intolerance now, even though a lot of us like used to, you know, live off bread is because the actual bread's different now. Soy was also generally depleted of nutrients. Yeah, that could also be why. No more KFC. I know. But guys, honestly, it's getting to a point where I don't even think I want to eat these foods. I don't know how to explain it to you. Like the other day after the fish, like a singular piece of fish that was battered. So delicious. But I was stuck like laying at the bottom of the shower, trying not to be sick. And it's like, I had honestly, even into the next day, that's why I was scared to touch any pizzas and stuff. I was having tummy pain. You know, I said I've always found like pizza and just like bread in general a little bit mid. I wonder if it's just because I associate it now maybe with like tummy aches. It's just like confusing. So I feel like if I had a sandwich and is rye bread would have gluten in it, but I don't really eat it a whole lot anymore. I'd have to test it. I think I'm just going to start testing it. Because yeah, I typically, but then I eat crumpets and crumpets would have gluten in them and they don't upset my tummy. I'm just confused. Yeah, wheat and flour. So for some reason, crumpets don't upset me. Unless I don't know. It's really confusing. But I'm getting it tested. I don't think it would be like a proper celiac disease situation. I think it would just be like a intolerance. Don't get tested, it's tortured. Nah. Yeah, I have to figure it out, guys, because it's starting to annoy me. No, I was just about to say maybe I like crumpets too much to notice. Like I definitely was feeling sick the other day, but I had crumpets that had whipped cream on it and jam, and I am lactose intolerant. So I felt like the sickness was probably from the jam. From the whipped cream, but I don't know. Because like there are some things I still eat knowing I'm probably going to get a tummy ache. It's like I'm the mochis with the whipped cream in the middle. I know that my tummy is going to hurt, but I eat it anyway. Blaming everything but the crumpet. But guys, I don't think you understand. I love crumpets. I'm hoping it's not though. I'm hoping it's just like an allergy and it's not actually full blown like a gluten intolerance because that's going to be so annoying. But I would say on a day-to-day basis when I'm feeling pretty good, I don't typically eat gluten. I don't eat a lot of flour. No, I'm all good with grilled meats. Grilled meats actually make me feel really good. Anything veggies is fine, but I do think veggies too heavy in oil upset me. but beef tower or something is fine. But like heavily oiled things does like upset me as well. But yeah, most veggies, most like meat, just grilled meats is all fine. Tallow, that's it. Yeah, I find beef tallow things like deep fried or whatever, and that I'm actually okay with. That's Levi body pillow. Thank you. Britt, is it bad if I put two dishes together that never meant to mix? Nah, I think you do what you want to do food wise, you know? I used to put barbecue sauce on ice cream. Not anymore. I was a weird kid, but definitely was worth the bullying for it. Oh, let's go, Hero. Good job. Sensitivity to certain foods if you're actually an allergy. Yeah. But my mum has something like this too, and my brother. That's why I'm like, I'm going to figure it out for us, guys. Oh, yeah. Crumpets hit so different. It's inconsistent, but lactose intolerance. Some days milk produce triggers it. Others don't. It's a gamble. Interesting. I almost left the stream. No, guys, it was weird. But I was a barbecue sauce addict. Like when I was a kid, I would just squirt it, like the barbecue sauce, straight into my mouth. Like if my parents or something wasn't looking, I'd get the tomato sauce and just go like straight into my mouth. It was disgusting. Yeah, okay, so maybe I was a weird kid, but also like my favorite ice cream when I was like bloody 15 years old was rum and raisin. Like that's not something typical, you know? Like rum and raisin, that's like an old man ice cream. But me at like 15, 14 years old was like, oh, I love rum and raisin. Well, you really were chubby. Okay, what the hell? I was having a growth spurt, thank you, which is what my mum always said. I think like most kids have a chubby phase though, because you do have one before you like, you know, grow up. Weird kid, weird adult. Okay, guys, what the hell? Ah, thank you, Ben. What, you kind of want to try barbecue sauce in your mouth? Well, I bought a healthier version of barbecue sauce recently because I ended up cutting out barbecue sauce because I found out how much sugar was in it. Has anyone ever seen that Super Size versus Super Skinny? Like it's like a UK TV show, like a British one. I was watching that one day, and they brought out like they have a like basically the basically what the show's about is you have a like overweight person and a severely underweight person. You swap diets for a week. They have these like tubes where they bring down their like week's worth of the food and go over it, and they make them swap diets to kind of show how extreme it is, and then at the end they get given like a healthy diet, right? One of the people on there that was struggling with their weight would have so much barbecue sauce, and I was like, no way, this is like my twin. And then they showed how much sugar was in the barbecue sauce that they were having, and I was probably having equally the same amount, if not more, barbecue sauce. And I was like, I'm gonna become like a diabetic. Like it scared me out of eating barbecue sauce, and it was so horrible for a while because everything tasted gross. But once you like wean off, you're fine. But I was addicted to it. But yeah, barbecue sauce is double the amount of sugar as tomato sauce. Or butter, pecan, so she would really eat it. Oh, yummy. I like rum and raisin still. I think it's yummy. Super Size. I don't know. Oh, that movie, Super Size? Yeah, I've seen that one. You sure you want to send this? So apparently the word I use is considered profanity. Wait. Oh, you're not going to be able to say what word it is. Potentially. It's probably just like the safety settings are quite high on it. Princess Buttercup, bring my tea and crumpets. Bring me my tea and crumpets, please. Actually, there was an interesting Jubilee video the other day, chat. It was, they brought on the chick, you know, the like toxic trainer from Big Brother? Not Big Brother, sorry. Biggest Loser. They brought on her versing, I think it was like, I don't know, like 10 or 20 body positivity people. That was a crazy watch. Yeah, honestly, pretty good video, but I don't know if they just like selected strange people for it, but yeah, it was some pretty bad takes, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if her name's Michelle. I watched like a few people's commentating of it, but they basically, she sits in the middle, people can come up, like she'll make a statement like, being obese is bad for you. And then like people come on to try and like debate her on it. It was a really interesting watch. Oh, okay. I don't know her name, chat. She was just on Biggest Loser. But I feel like the people who were trying to debate her did not do, unfortunately, a good job. Has anyone seen it? Well, like, I didn't realize one of the like body positivity people came on, and they said that apparently like the medical term like obese, right, is offensive. This was a therapist who came on to say it to her, and apparently you now have to say fat bodied. But I feel like I agree with the girl and the thing that I feel like that would almost be more offensive. No? I feel like fat bodied to me seems more offensive than just saying like, oh, like you're medically obese, like the medical term obese, right? Medical term, what is, yeah, no, I was going to say like obese is like a medical term. I feel like if someone called me fat bodied, I'd be more offended. Yeah. But yeah, apparently that's like what they would prefer you to say. Well, yeah, obese is a medical term. Oh, Julian, yeah. That's the one. You read The Doctor? I know. I was going to The Doctor. Well, that's what this, yeah, it was it was honestly quite a good video. But it wasn't, it was just insane though, some of the takes. We have something similar here. We're not supposed to say fat. We're supposed to say enormous, which, see, I feel like enormous sounds worse than fat. I don't know, guys. Therapy turns you into silly gooses. I think therapy can be really good for some people. I do think watching that that doco. This might be an unpopular opinion. But I'll start it with like you should always be nice to people, and I don't think someone else's weight is really your business. It's actually the business of the family and that person and their doctors, right? That's where I'm at. Like I just wouldn't comment on someone's weight, right? But I do think from watching that video, there gets to a point where they're like refusing to even take doctors' advice. It is bad. That's where I think it's bad. If you're starting to think like, no, actually, I know more than doctors, even though I don't have a doctor's degree, it's approaching to me into like a different, like a more of like mental illness, I think, in that sense. Because they were like trying to argue like medical facts, which was crazy because ultimately at the end of the day, like they're going to like hurt themselves. Yeah. But yeah, no, I think that's my only issue with like the extreme side of like a positivity movement is you ultimately leading to someone's potential death, where if someone, you wouldn't go up to someone who's like severely anorexic and say, oh, it's all good, I'm sure you're actually quite healthy. Like you can, because they were denying, one of the people came up in the debate and they said, you cannot tell someone's health from looking at their weight. And the fitness trainer was trying to say, yes, when someone is like severely overweight or severely underweight, you can tell if they're healthy or unhealthy. And the body positivity movement was like, no, you can't. And I would agree in a sense of like, it depends on the extremes we're talking about here, right? If someone's like slightly overweight, they actually might be fine. But if we're talking like severe level of either end, like you kind of can't, I feel like how you look sometimes is an indicator. But yeah, that's what I always think though. Like you wouldn't go up to someone who's like severely underweight. Like first of all, you wouldn't go to anyone and comment on their weight. It's stupid. You shouldn't do that. But you wouldn't say that to someone who's like very visibly skinny, right? Like a proper bad, and say that they're fine, they're all good. So yeah, I don't know. It was such an interesting debate. The body positive movement kind of took a hit because so he started using like Ozempic. Yeah. Then I work with Hugh's first language wasn't English. He used to cheerily call up my boss Hugh and say hi Hugh. Oh, huge. Hi, huge. I get what you're saying, yeah. So it looks like they've escaped from a. Oh yeah, but yeah, it's my only take. But it was a really interesting debate. Let me get it. I don't know if you can even react to Jubilee on Twitch though. They're pretty strict, I think. Well, yeah, it's more of like a concern, like those kind of movements, so chat, because they ultimately like do hurt people in the end. Let me see. I was pretty skinny as a kid and much of my dad had to check more than once in terms of health. Oh, yeah. We're not talking like you just being like a little skinny chap. We're talking like a runway model level kind of skinny. So I think a lot of dudes can be naturally skinnier, and even some girls and some guys and naturally bigger too. I think that they're talking like extremes here. Hello, happy Easter prom. Yeah, it was this debate if you want to watch it. It was crazy.
There's no such thing as not emotional eating. It's fine.
We won't watch it because it's way too long. But I just saw like snippets and then I haven't watched the whole thing and I want to watch some. But it was really, really interesting watch.
Would you say that it should be against the law to discriminate against people based on their body size?
Unquestionably.
So why don't we see more fitness and wellness advocates asking for that?
I'm happy to ask for it right now. I didn't know that you thought I wasn't for it.
I wasn't allowed to have a ding dong. When I came home and I said, I want ding dongs in my lunch.
But I think they
You know,
all
my
had
body,
good points in the
low-fat
end.
ding-dongs. Maybe
But I'm
there's
actually
more
gaining weight
to
now
life
because eating the right
than
things and doing the gym
trying
once
to
a day.
lose weight.
Yeah.
That's what body positivity has given me.
You have to like.
Sorry, guys. I'll
yourself.
post them in
You have to
Discord.
Invite love into the space.
How?
By looking at yourself in the mirror and telling yourself
That obesity is not healthy and pretending it is puts lives at risk.
I agree with that.
If you want to be the first debater, get to the chair in 3, 2, 1.
Hi. I'm Edie.
Nice to meet you,
I'm an
Edie.
eating disorder therapist. I'm going to do my best to not use the O word because I find it pretty offensive. So I'm going to use fat-bodied as we talk.
Yeah, see, isn't that kind of crazy? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's worse.
Do you understand why people find it harmful and triggering?
Overweight and obese is literally just having too much body fat. It has nothing to do with the quality of the person.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
We won't watch the whole thing, chat, because this is a long video.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
Gonna,
Yeah, I wanted to clarify though the
are
language.
we gonna pretend like I'm a 3 and you're my mommy, telling me how to talk?
Wow.
Okay, that was a bit feisty.
So the claim that you're saying is that it is
Oh, these are hard
inherently
watches.
unhealthy to live in a fat body.
It's inherently unhealthy to have excess body fat. Yes.
Okay, where are you getting that information from?
Oh, okay. There are dozens.
What scares me, though, is in this scenario, though, is she's like a licensed therapist, right? I feel like it is bad, right? Like, I don't know. It's just crazy to me.
Of MRT trials.
She is too abrupt, this girl. Like, this lady is abrupt.
Having excess body fat. Dozens.
But the other ones are
is
something else.
causal, not
Oh,
correlated.
no, that's not true. There's no disease that
This
just
lady, I think, is meant to be a licensed therapist.
fat-bodied people get.
I
that-
didn't say that. I didn't say that. But obesity lends itself to all-cause mortality across the board. Have you heard of something called adiposopathy? Okay, so you know it means literally sick fat. And you understand how it works? Okay, tell me how it works.
Which woman makes you angry?
Additional layer of fat in the stomach area.
No, that's not what it is. It works as follows. When we eat too much food
I'd be too scared to have her as a trainer, I'm going to be honest.
that has energy that we're not utilizing,
Hello, hello, hello.
the body needs to put that energy somewhere, right? So it puts it in fat cells. So it puts it in initially subcutaneous fat cells, a little bit of visceral fat, which is fat around the organs.
That
And at
people were
first
saying you
have
were fat
hyperplasia,
when you're not.
Which means we're
Oh, yeah. Sorry to pause, guys. Yeah, no, I agree. I think, chat, this is not debating. Like, I think this is where, when I was seeing some of the clips, I see both sides, but they're both extremes, right? She is basing facts. I think, like, modeling industry and beauty standards a lot of the time in, like, Hollywood are underweight. And I do think that's, in my mind, what the body positivity movement was meant to be about. Like, hey, maybe we shouldn't be setting standards of like what actually is underweight in Hollywood and what's always on the screens. But I do think on the other hand, promoting the other end of extreme and telling someone that, hey, you can be what, you know, if your doctor's telling that you, hey, you know, your liver and stuff is struggling because you're too overweight, but telling people, oh no, you actually can be all healthy, ignore the doctors, is equally as damaging as telling girls that they can be like really skinny and still be healthy. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like they're both extreme.
recruiting new little fat cells, which isn't necessarily a bad thing up to a point. Now, the issue is that once you can no longer recruit more fat cells, right, you get hypertrophy. So the fat cells start to expand. And this is exceptionally dangerous because what ends up happening is the blood vessels get outpaced.
Yeah.
So the fat cells can't get oxygen and they start screaming, literally. And when they do, they release cytokines, inflammatory proteins, right?
I want to pause.
Of course you do want to pause. Okay. Because it
Okay. She does need to work on her delivery though. Like she's kind of scary.
irrefutable. You don't even know what I'm talking about. So
Jillian, okay, first of all, I don't appreciate the way that you're speaking to me right now. You called me out for just trying to understand.
Yeah, tensions are
the
pretty
languaging
high.
And saying I was talking to like a
She does
3-year-old.
need to be
I felt
nicer,
like you
I'll be
very
honest.
respectfully. You're talking to me very disrespectfully right now.
here's the thing.
And I want to.
She is quite
You
mean.
understand
Yeah.
it, but you don't understand it. You fundamentally didn't describe it accurately.
But what I understand is that
What's lipotoxicity?
I don't want to talk about. I am not okay. Here, I'm going to say this straight out. I am not a medical doctor. Okay, so I'm not going to talk to you about medical.
They're gonna
diagnosis
find-
because that's outside my scope, and I'm fully
That's the
willing. Hey,
claim.
hey, I'm fully willing to be wrong. What I am here to talk to you about
Okay.
is the fact that people in fat bodies are irreparably harmed going into the medical system every single day because of the term the O word.
So that's what you want to litigate?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not the claim, though.
The idea that fat-bodied people are inherently unhealthy.
Wait,
is,
which
I
one?
believe,
Wait, which one crashed out and walked off set? The therapist or the trainer?
correct?
You're wrong.
No, I'm not
There's
wrong.
a robust amount of data.
I'm
You are
not
not-
wrong.
okay, so
because
let
you
me
can't-
finish
Oh, really?
You can't look at.
What'd you crash out
Let me
over?
finish my thought first,
Okay.
please. You can't look at a person's body and tell whether or not tell their health status.
So fat is an endocrine organ. When it overgrows, it does wreak havoc in the body. I didn't finish telling you what happens.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh, yeah. I don't
when
want
the
political.
oxygen
Political.
gets into those fat cells, they'll die and they'll rupture. And then the immune system starts dumping macrophages in to try to clean it up.
But do you know what's
But they
even more
can't clean it
unhealthy
up.
is weight cycling. And as we talked about earlier, only except for your
That is
your
not
your people who
the
have.
claim.
But actually, why should you
If
listen
you
to someone who is not as smart or as good, as
claim
nice as someone
is
who's being mean?
So then, what are
that
you supposed
having-
to do? Then?
I think like with this though, her delivery is too harsh. But then I found when I was watching like more of it that people on the opposing side would interrupt a lot when they were stating facts and there were feelings over facts that I would say this is where I struggle sometimes with any debate is that her delivery is too harsh, but she's speaking like actual facts, which is where the fact checks comes on the side. But then she's speaking too harshly that if I was on the other side, I don't even want to listen to someone who's going to be rude to me. That I actually think if she had a nicer delivery on it with the facts, I get like frustrations, right? They might be more inclined to listen and vice versa. But when each side comes kind of mean at each other, like you never actually get anywhere. But she is speaking facts, whether you like her or not, as like a person. I feel like they fact check her. Like it is true, but she's definitely really mean in her delivery. Yeah, she's sort of like even the other side's also making like fair points, but yeah, it just seems like sometimes they're like
So
talking to a
let's say
wall.
This person is in a fat body and they are inherently unhealthy, right? We're telling they're unhealthy because they're in this
The
fat
vast
body.
majority
What are
of
they supposed to
people
Yeah.
will be significantly more prone to all-cause mortality. For
do?
me,
Intentional weight loss fails 95 to 98% of the time. So what
tell
is
me
the
why though? You would probably know this better than me.
because weight is not
Yeah, she's a bit
an
passive-aggressive.
individualistic pursuit. You narrow it down to this idea that it's causal, like that they're just not trying hard enough. But
No,
that is
I didn't say that. It's multifactorial.
Yeah, I would agree with that, Red.
Unquestionably.
I think they're debating what is healthy though.
The problem, right, is that they put it back on. Are we in agreement?
yes.
Okay, great. Why do you think?
Okay, we got to pause there.
This is where they get switched.
I'm sorry.
John, I'm getting somewhere.
Yeah, but you voted out by the majority. Please return to your seat.
Okay.
I feel like this whole debate though sometimes, right? But you get the kind of gist. This is what the video is. When the red flags come up, everyone votes them out. The next person comes on, new question starts, or they can debate her. But I feel like this whole thing can be simplified in the fact of, hey, if your doctor's telling you this is maybe too unhealthy for you, you should probably do it. But hey, if you want to continue being unhealthy and potentially face the health risks that come with that, that's your business. And if I don't know someone, I'm not going to go up and comment on their weight because I don't know them and it's not none of my business and that's for them and their family. And yeah, I think that's like sometimes with these debates, it's silly because it's just like, oh, dude, like, I don't know. Like if you want to be severely underweight, and you're intentionally doing that or severely overweight, that's your business. That's not my business. I think like, you know, yeah, I shouldn't have an opinion on like what you want to be. Good morning. You would have been cancelled for saying listen to your doctor. Well, I think that level of positivity is silly. If people are like, no, doctors can be wrong, but when there's like so much scientific evidence backing something, like when I was severely underweight, I was getting a lot of like the health things that they would tell you would get, right, when you're not healthy. So, and there's so much science backing it, you kind of can't argue it. I think like if you're going to get annoyed at someone for saying, oh, just, you know, do what you want to do, but listen to your doctor, you know, that's silly. Oh, they gotta run to the chair to debate her.
Lived in a fat body for like as long as I can remember.
Anyway, I don't know if you guys want to watch this or if you want to watch something else. What's this? This is like a beard meets food vibe. So I thought we'll watch some stuff maybe before we game. But yeah, this is really fucking long video. It just requires them to run because they it requires them to run so they can basically first one there gets to debate her. I know. It's worth like she looks so done. It's worth like a watch if it's
I've known Mary.
Your cup of tea. It goes on for ages. But it actually was quite an interesting video. ATL, thank you very much for the 2-1 subby. Thank you.
You look really pretty, by the way.
Thank you. The only other thing I'll say, chat, that I struggle sometimes with like any kind of social media video, they are grabbing the extreme from both ends. Like that's why, you know, like the Alpha Male podcast, that's the only thing that like the people I found had some like extreme takes, right? But sometimes I'm like, do they do it because it's better video? That's the only thing I have to say. Like I do think some of those people were coming from facts, feelings, not facts. But then I wonder if they intentionally picked people like that. And it doesn't represent that movement as a whole, because like the Alpha Male podcast do a similar thing, right? Where they go in, they're going to do a podcast. They know exactly what they're going to talk about, exact questions they're going to ask the girls. So they intentionally invite on a bunch of girls who maybe do like more saucy kind of work to try and make females look bad as a whole. And then they know the questions they're going to ask those girls to try and make them look stupid. It's like very pre-planned to try and make them look dumb. And I wonder sometimes with like any kind of video, like a debate situation, do they intentionally, even with this one, bring on people with extreme views on, you know, like body positivity or whatever to try and, like, do you know what I'm trying to say? I always question it now because I'm like, is this like the movement as a whole, or is this just like extreme ends of the movement? Because some of them were saying some wild things that I'm like, surely not. Yeah. Good to watch because you're like, man, I still find it crazy there are some people that are so extreme on the end. Yeah, I mean, being body positivity and completely annoying. Because when I was watching it, I was shocked because I was like, it's not what I thought body positivity was. No, I'll do it next stream, Eric. So I know it's late for you. You can sleep. But they do have good things. But yeah, it's what I wonder sometimes if it's just, an extreme version. Takes extremes for clicks. Yeah. No, like a rage bait situation. Okay, I'm having a little look chat to see if there's anything we can like react to before we game. The target audience is just young with no role models. I don't know. I feel like I've just hit an age where I question it. Oh, diagnosed sociopath. The same life without empathy. Okay, this seems serious. Guys, is what's that one we used to always watch? Is that still a thing where it's like, good morning, guys. This is like Daily Dose. Is Daily Dose still a thing? I do like some of these like who's had surgery videos. Let's do a Daily Dose and like a beard meets food. Oh, damn. He still is a thing. Oh, he still does really well. Let's do a couple of these, like old time's sake.
Hello, everyone. This is.
No way. That's like nostalgic. I don't know. I had an urge today to do it.
Guess which of the
Okay. Do you prefer chat this vibe? Or do you prefer like a this vibe so nothing's cut off? What's the vibe? Do it because this one would be more just like full screen, but like some people are we blocking? Like, what's the vibe? All right, this one. We can do that. All right, guys, we have. Can a plastic surgeon guess who's had plastic surgery? We got some daily doses of internet.
I never wanted to kill cats.
This chick is diagnosed sociopath, explains life without empathy, guilt, or remorse. This is a beard meets food. Win 150 cash if you can beat Portugal's. It'll be like a massive food challenge. Let's get his food thing. Holy cow. It's definitely on the list. YouTube vids incoming. Full screen's better. Perfect. Can do that. These are, oh, that is very long.
Hello, everyone.
Damn, he's up to his like video length. All right. Do we have a favorite chat that we would like to watch? Your YouTube vids coming? No. What's number 2? Crazy chick. All right. So the options are a daily dose of internet. Can a plastic surgeon guess who's had plastic surgery? Diagnosed sociopath explains life without empathy, guilt, or remorse. So crazy girl, you can shorten it, whatever you want. And, well, beard meat food we're going to watch regardless. All right, polls up, chat. It's been a minute since we've done reaction. I wonder if I can guess who's had surgery. So we might do all. I'm just trying to see in case which one. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's just like hard sometimes to know what to react to, chat. That's why we don't do a lot of reacts these days. Crazy Rentals. I don't know if you say the name of YouTube channel. What about the Crazy Rentals? All right, looks like a daily dose is winning by a lot. Followed by the surgeon one. Okay, we'll start with the daily dose. Didn't these used to be like 3 minutes long, chat?
Your daily dose of internet. I've never seen someone so disappointed at winning.
If you find one, you win merch or something. I don't want no merch. I want a regular cool. I want a regular Pop-Tart. Okay, Pop-Tarts, but does the other one have it?
I've never eaten a Pop-Tart, chat. What is it?
Luna, you cannot be on my desk.
To be fair though, sometimes it is like you don't really want to win merch. What's the rental thing about? Ew.
Get down.
Passengers on this flight got the best view of the Artemis II rocket launch.
Oh my god, I'd be scared if it like malfunctioned and went into my plane. That'd be a bad day not to have a window seat. I don't imagine Pop-Tarts would be very good for you, chap. I don't know the nutritional value in that.
Why is she socially awkward?
I love these little things.
He couldn't have planned this if he tried.
No way. It's the little like stance that they like stand in after hitting for me. That's a cool bike. Is it a party bike? What's happening here?
Yeah, I guess the connection's bad. The game froze.
I always tell my wife she pulls up too far, and she always says, if you can open up that laundry room door right there, then she ain't pull up too far. I said, all right, there's no way.
She's good at what she does.
I'll be damned.
I mean, it's the
An old
accent.
man was
I'll
struggling
be
with the
damned.
strong winds, but this cleaning lady stepped in to help him out.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Don't body slam me. Don't body slam me. Do not body slam me.
Literally what Luna does to Harlow every single walk.
This is one of the coolest Lego builds I've ever seen.
You gotta come to Brick Centric.
Wait, that
in
actually is
Burbank
really cool.
And see it for yourself. Or I
God,
can
we're
bring
not
it
building it,
to
chat. Don't
your
even ask.
hotel.
It's going to take me way too long. Oh, God, he's going to hit the TV. Oh, God, the TV. Oh, honestly,
This
it
is
could have
how
been a
they
lot
assemble
worse.
Basketball courts.
What? I did not know this. I never actually really thought how they were assembling basketball courts. Good night, Erics. Oh. Oh my God. It was good. I feel like I'm watching Brain Rot, but this is also really impressive.
She has an interesting way of measuring a person's wealth.
Why are JJ and Grandpa rich? Because they have a chandelier. And so if you have a chandelier, you're rich. Yes. Things cost thousands of
I used to think that too.
Okay. This is the chandelier in question.
Oh no, that's like a handmade chandelier. Oh. Wait, what? That is really confusing.
Computer time's over.
Have you lost your mind? First of all, I bought this computer. I'm sitting here minding my own business, and you're telling me that I can't use the computer?
It's over. Computer time's over.
Guardian! Thank you for the freaking 5 gifted subbies. 8. Thank you. Let him. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you.
Hell, it is.
I think this owl has drank enough already.
He looks tired.
Nope.
He looks so tired. Thank you, Guardian. Thank you. That's such a perfectly formed line.
Right now.
See, winter sports look so fun until I've heard about all the horrible injuries people get. Now I don't want to do it anymore. That's so mean. That is so mean. I get so cranky if people wake me up like that. Oh, I thought those dogs were smaller. These are like blue light glasses, but I do have actual glasses, but I'm just short-sighted.
So, which lane would you choose?
Okay, how does he have so much attitude? I'd pick, what's an electric rush? That'd be kind of cool though. I don't think I could do a marathon though.
I am so poor. I don't even know what kind of car this is.
Wait, Louis Vuitton do cars now?
Is that a Louis Vuitton car?
Has he changed the badge? Typical, what's that, lab golden retriever?
Yeah.
He's not happy.
When it's been a rough day, this might be the worst thing ever.
Oh. I know that exact feeling. Luna does this. I love when dogs do this.
I've never seen somebody noodle bend before.
Oh my god. It's like endless amount of noodles. There ain't no way he's putting all of that in his mouth though. Oh my gosh. Why do they do it?
I guess there's truly no job safe from robots.
Wait, how? That takes so much longer than if a person does it, though. That's my only problem with robots. This could have been done like 2 seconds. Like, that was so much unnecessary time. Oh, what an old soul. In my past life.
He'll deliver the mail.
He's definitely had
no
his,
matter
this is
what.
not his first life. Honestly, valid. I'd probably do it too. So how could you
I
judge
don't
me?
think that's how you're meant to do it.
What the frick is this? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Bradley.
Hey, how did he get in there? That's crazy. But that's also genius. He's gone places.
This is so satisfying.
Oh, I thought it was like a stingray. What is it? Oh, it's just water movie.
I get it, but you look ridiculous.
Wait, why does he actually look a little bit ridiculous? Yeah, it was just a rock shot. I didn't notice it. What the fuck? That's what my person used to be doing in
This monument
Essex
is
Tricky.
known as the Chronicle of Georgia. The monument is still under construction and was built to commemorate 1,500 years of Christianity in Georgia.
Damn. Christianity quite big in Georgia? Oh, very? I thought like Christianity was down as a whole. Oh, that's cool.
I'll make sure that my baby looks like this. See that hair?
Oh, in the south it is?
Got the
Okay.
Cute little beads. Hey, y'all want to see what I look like?
Booster ignition. And liftoff. Crew of Artemis 2 now bound for the moon.
There it is.
Damn, dude. Wait, is Gen Z actually going to church more
I've never
again?
seen clouds that look like this.
That is weird. I would think that aliens coming. The chemical trails are real, guys. Oh, Georgia, the country, guys. I was thinking the US state. Oh my gosh.
This kid is better at spelling than me.
Oh, is that to get rid of the thing at the top? Thank you.
The next word is pneumoultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
No way. No way. No way.
Something tells me she doesn't
You know what,
trust her
guys?
mom's
And they say Roblox is bad for kids. I take it all back.
cooking.
I always want to get a bird like this. I think they're so cool.
Can somebody explain to me what is happening here?
I actually don't know what that is. Is that something falling from space, like an asteroid? Like a falling star? Do you know what I think, chat? We have phones now to film something and be like, that's crazy, and find out what it is. Do you ever think what people used to do back in the day, in the olden times, before social media, before phones, and you were just by yourself and you try to go back to your village and explain what you just saw? No wonder people thought there were like UFO sightings or aliens and whatever, because I would be freaked out. I would feel like, even I think back to early days when the first blood moon or eclipse used to happen, surely people were like, oh, the world's ending. The world's ending. Like, they wouldn't have known. I don't know. I would love to have seen what their reactions are during this period when they didn't know why things were happening. Do they put it down to like, what do they think in that moment? They'd burn me as a witch. They'd be like, yeah, you did something. They would panic. They talk about it. They can't film now, guys. They say Northern Lights back in the day. They would think it's magic. Oh, satellite fell out of the sky is probably what it was. Interesting. People knew about astronomy for a long time, but I'm talking like when they didn't know, you know? Or even like a tsunami back in the day.
That's absolutely true, Bird. The coming of a comet was viewed as a bad omen.
Ah. Interesting. Cats are so weird sometimes. They scare me.
This dog has had enough.
That dog is terrifying. He looks like if Bowser was like a real life animal. That's Bowser as a dog. Oh.
An artist turned trees into art using some projectors.
That's cool. That's a really cool art installation. That's the only kind of like modern art I'd be liking, you know? Oh, yuck. What is that?
He just couldn't find the right outfit.
Это уродская кошка. Блин, я только сегодня все вещи детские
Oh.
разложила.
Ready? More! Say more! Much more with your palm! Yes! More! Now I feel it. Watch! It's gonna spin. Oh, that's cool! I agree. That's really cool. It is spinning!
I like how passionate she is.
I don't think he was expecting to win.
The fact he did that so casually with his like, arm swinging around.
If I'm ever struggling to find my cat, all I have to do is open this a couple times.
What the? They've been summoned. Oh, it likes Q-tips. What?
What could the purpose of this even be?
What are they trying to achieve?
This is one
Do you see though when old people have a lot of muscle on them, they don't look as old? It's so interesting. What the?
Okay, this cow is scaring the shit out of me right now. I'm about to hit
He's about to turn you into a burger.
I'm about to hit this cow. Oh my god.
Normally cows are spooked easily.
I had to stop to take a video because they be putting too much lobby in these buildings.
I
There's
agree.
about 3 buildings worth of lobby in this motherfucker.
I felt like that in Vegas. There was so much lobby.
This is unnecessary.
How do you even find out that you can do this?
Oh yeah, that go crazy on like a foot fetish page or something. All the foot fetish content creators just got a lot more content. A lot more content ideas.
This dog comes with a slow-mo
Oh, I
setting.
love when they do this. Luna does this sometimes. And then you jump at him and then, yeah, they do that. They do that. It's them trying to initiate play.
So, how is he doing this?
This is edited, right? Still confused to how he's doing that edited.
Meow for me.
Oh, yeah. Aw.
Dude, check out this tree really quick.
That is really pretty. I'd love to have a tree like this in my front yard or something.
It's beautiful. It's one of my favorite trees.
Please no. This is terrifying. I love how they sit there like a statue. Are they friends? Surely you guys are like friendlies. Come on, dude. Lock in.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And
Oh my
I'll see you guys
goodness.
again
I don't know if he finds all his like videos for online. Hey.
This is your daily dose of internet. Somebody threw fake dollar bills all over the road. in
Just check out the
Texas.
media channel, Augustine. Thank you.
Street of Houston because there's money on the floor. That's $100 bill on the floor. This is I'm
Britt,
gonna
the
check if
Crazy
this is
Rentals
true.
video that I was talking about is a video called Insane Rental Listings.
Oh, it's AI?
on the YouTube channel NK.
Chuck it in the media channel, Augustine.
Please.
Thank
This
you.
is not funny.
That is so funny.
Hold my glasses though, I don't want them to break. Okay, you ready?
Oh, I've done one of these chats. So fun. They're fun. Ew. Crabs to me are like the spiders of the ocean. The way they move is interesting. I can't take him seriously though.
He really thought he was filming a cool video.
How did he set this up?
3, 2, 1.
He had no chance. He had no chance. No reaction speed at all. Oh. Oh. In the noggin.
Her eyes literally go back in her head. She is so funny when she does that.
I've never seen someone so committed to getting a 5-star rating.
Oh, wow. That is crazy. Aw, what a cutie.
Right here. Hold it up, hold it up. There you go. And then when you see somebody, you aim down and hit the button. I'll do it. Hit the blue button.
In Australia, the sky turned red after a cyclone lifted iron-rich red soil into the atmosphere.
No way, is that real? Guys, I might be living in hell. Wait, we did the karaoke, Ken 3. I'm just seeing what's pinned.
Check it out inside? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hello.
Unless it just showed up.
Yeah.
Let's go. Is he gonna perfectly put it on? Oh. Okay, I thought he was about to nail that, but... Oh, sorry, Ken 3. It only just showed up for me for some reason. Oh, no.
They didn't realize there was an entire audience watching them.
To be fair, prams and stuff can be kind of confusing, and I haven't even gotten there. Oh, I miss my drone.
Whoa, hold on, cuz. Whoa, whoa. No, no, no. Bro, that mug done went way up there. No, come on back. No. No, come back.
Drones are hard when you try and fly them for the first time.
Crazy. It's gone.
I don't think that's how it's meant to
Wait,
be
that is
used.
funny. Is that the one when they say like your boyfriend picks something out, like a fruit, and you always put it back because you think it's not good? That's 100% what that's about. That is funny. Guys, we get a pass, okay? When we grab the fruit, it's better, you know?
Wish, wish.
Oh.
Since Nash is crawling a little bit now, maybe I'll teach him how to do a push-up. Would you like to learn how to do a push-up? Oh, Papa's fat. Oh. Your try.
Oh, wait, that's so cute.
Good job.
Okay, that's a cute kid. I'll give it. Sometimes some of the kids are actually cute. I get the hype sometimes.
video is cursed.
Dude, I feel like that whole car's cursed, because why is it looking like that? What's this? What is this? I've never seen that.
Got a full head of hair. Got full head. Oh my God, it had it flat.
How does that even happen? Is that can't be good. What does that mean? Do they average streamer with the headset? Oh, goes back to normal after a few days? Oh my God. That's crazy.
Dude, the world's longest picture maze? This is such a tiny book. How does that work?
How long could it be?
There's okay. How does it connect?
Okay.
Oh my God. There's no way I would do that.
Oh. It's interesting. Oh.
Who's sitting and doing that? Let's be honest. No one has the patience for that.
Turns out even
Oh, it corrects
dogs
after
get road
birth?
rage.
Some kids need a helmet. Oh, is that when you put the helmets on babies? Aww. Is it just because they're not pushed out like the like canal, you know? If I'm trying to say it's not pushed out naturally.
This delivery driver might just be the GOAT.
We had a Diet Coke.
Oh, okay.
I stopped at the store though. So.
Oh, you did not have to do that.
That's okay.
Did you really?
Wait, what did he do?
Oh man, if I call into the store, can they take more on that tip? I just wish I cashed for you.
Oh, you don't need to.
Oh.
You do need to give that man a tip. Just making me sad though, guys. Why are so many old people having to like deliver food now? Like that's sad in the sense that like he should be retired at that point. Do you see that other video where a man like he was really old was delivering food and people did a GoFundMe to retire him? I don't know. Do you reckon? I don't think it's something to do when until we're old. I feel like it's because things are too expensive. They're having to go back to work and that makes me so sad. Hopefully it's just that he's bored. Wait, why will it be worse for us, guys? Oh my God, don't scare me. Why would it be worse? The price of being married your whole life? You're actually in a better position, though, if you've been married your whole life in the sense of, like, 2 incomes. But if you get divorced, probably not. None of us are retiring. What do you mean none of us are retiring? No, guys, it can't keep going up forever. What do you mean none of us are retiring? Streaming to 90? Wait, what do you guys mean? Well, yeah, the retirement age has been pushed back, but... Oh, see, I just like... I think retirement in Australia, or like for my dad anyway, was like 60. Guys, the gas prices won't stay like this forever. And then we can get renewable energy, and then we have electric cars. Easy. We're talking about upping it to... There's no way. Guys, they're trolling. I get like people live longer. No way do they up you to 75. You're basically in the 2 feet in the grave at that point. No offense to anyone who might be 75, but I'm just saying. Well, yeah, you're probably not going to own a house, but you might be able to retire. You'll all be able to like roommates with oldies, you know? 57 in Oz. Okay. No way do they up it to 75. 70 to be a normal. Wait, yeah, 70 is already going to be the new normal for our generations. Wait, where are you getting this information? No, don't tell me that. That's horrible news. 45, I'm retired and won't have to work, but more likely we'll get a part-time job just to do something. I know like when mum retired, she just got like a part-time job because she was bored. But like more of a desk job. Yeah, chat, you might be living longer, but that doesn't mean you're like, you know, you're moving around easy. Just because people live longer doesn't mean like, I don't know if you've seen 89-year-olds. They ain't moving too well. I don't think as well, just because you live longer means that you should retire later. Okay? I think it means, oh, good, finally some extra time to enjoy your life. Owning a house comes way before retirement for boomers. Yeah, but guys, not for us. That ain't happening. That's a pipe dream, dude. Sure, but you consume government money for longer. Yeah, but how does that work? I get we're from different places in the world, right? But we have superannuation in Australia. So like technically you're funding your own retirement. But I don't understand, like if you worked your whole life, your superannuation should be a lot of money. So how's the government technically funding my lifestyle if I've technically have superannuation? Like technically I funded my own retirement. Are you talking about places that don't have that? You are funding the people retired now, not your own. Nah, superannuation, it sits in there. It's like a bank account, chat. You can see it. You just can't use it. UK and Germany are all 67. Also superannuation at 60, but pension at 67. But you don't get a pension if you still have a lot of money in your superannuation, no? It won't be enough. You can get money from Centrelink for retirement. Oh, you get money. Oh, no way. In the US, the Social Security, they issued a social, and gone blue on houses. Yeah, see, the only problem with superannuation doesn't teach people how to be smart with their money. You can also live off Social Security alone state anyway. Can't. Yeah, but that's why I thought there's things like superannuation. Because I know that, like my dad, throughout the years would like salary sacrifice into their super. And that's like a big thing people need to learn to do more. Like but they can't as well because things are so expensive. But if you're ever in a position where you can, like obviously dad's generation had a better chance to, he would sacrifice more of his income, which gives you a better tax break, but put it into your superannuation. So when you retire, you've got extra money in there. But I think the problem is like everything's so expensive. We can't really do that technically. But I do think people like sleep on the importance of super, but it also is, that is, what's the word I'm looking? What's the word I'm looking for? Negligent? Or like that's ignoring the fact that some people don't have the luxury of extra money to be putting extra in, right? Anyways, you fund Social Security working, but it goes into a general pool. Right. I guess we're all from like different parts of the world, so it's all very different. You plan on becoming a millionaire, retire, so you'll be chilling. Perfect. We have a CCP, which we pay into from our salary, probably not enough. Okay, so yeah, that's basically the exact same thing. Dude, Canada is just Australia 2.0. You do everything the same. Canada is Australia. I'm convinced. A lot of boomers are taking out their super and buying houses. Probably to try and get rent as a thing. To try and fund the retirement, yeah. They're using the money, the people who are working to fund the people who are on Social Security. Now the population working is dropping because all the boomers are retiring. There's not enough money coming into the system to support the people who are retired. I see. And then this links back into why they're panicking about not enough. See, the only reason I thought we aren't going to be able to retire is if we don't start having babies, because the way that capitalism works is you need to keep constantly having growth. Otherwise, you don't have enough people to fund the people that want to retire. And that's really the main reason of why they're freaking out about birth rates, is because the GDP goes down. You can't fund the people that need to retire now, can't fund all your services if you got less taxpayers, and the system like only works if you have constant growth. So that is why they're freaking out, not because they love babies, but because they're like, oh shit, everything's going to collapse if people don't start having babies. So yes, in that sense, we probably will be working until we die because we won't have enough babies to fund us. But it is kind of messed up if you think you have to constantly grow and have more babies just to be able to keep things working. The system's kind of broken a little bit to begin with, because it's not necessarily good for the planet for constant humans to like the growth of humans, right? But it's better in a capitalist society. But then I'm not saying a different form of like non-capitalist would work, right? You need like, but I don't know how they'd figure it out. I think they all fail for different reasons. And like capitalist is the one that seems to work better. But I think we're getting to a point of it where like, oh shit, the baby thing's going to be an issue. Born and dying, there's more people attending employment out of the future where their promises is vanishing. Well, chat, this is what we went the other day. I feel like they're not future planning anything. Speed run, no. Guys, I think the system's inherently broken if it has to survive off people having babies. We got to get a little creative. You'll move to a country where your dollar's worth more for retirement? Maybe. Who wants to play with you? That's why we need... Well, like, technically, chat, a lot of countries have socialism mixed in, though. Like, we're not actually just straight... Well, in Australia, anyway, we're not straight capitalism. Socialism doesn't work in the long run, personally. Not to get, like, political, but socialism in the long run will not work because, like, you need a sprinkle of everything. Because eventually, like, people who are working... Like, why would you go work, like, a 14-hour or, like, do, like, rigorous work as a nurse if you're just going to... like, it eventually, like... It doesn't work in the sense, like, it needs to be a mix, which Australia is a mix, right? But what's that saying? Like, you eventually run out of other people's money to spend. That's why I don't think it works. I do not think it works eventually. I think sprinkles of it, like, we have to help people, but it does not work on a long-term scale. Because, like, especially like a communism situation, because why the fuck would you go be a nurse for like... You're
working like 14-hour shifts, graveyard shifts, where you can just go do something else with the same amount of money. Oh dear. Like, nursing's a super important work and they're not paid enough. But I don't think socialism will work at all. I think how we do it, we have elements of it mixed with other elements. Like, you need a sprinkle of everything, not just one. But guys, you ruined... What do you mean I'm not going to retire until I'm, like, dead? What are you talking about? Go back to Minecraft? You just print money, it's a construct, but that's not how it works, because we print money to then trade resources and things. So, money is... I can't take myself seriously with this. The government controls people, charities help people. I think they're building super cities with free rent and UV people. Do you know what'd be really cool though, chat? If, like, they, Mimi, why? You don't want to play with her. 1 second, chat. Scared of her. Holly's out there trying to get Luna to play with her, and she was like, not having a bar of it. I blocked her out to play. Oh god. Yeah, she's excited. Thank you for flying with Birdicus. Animal on instead. Printing money is a solution, but in a society that lowers the value of the money, which is ultra rich, will not allow to happen. Look, chat, I don't know how the world works enough to answer that question.
Probably a cool little thing is if, like, one country decides to do, well, technically we've had this throughout history, but like a modern day, each country that's like, actually, we think we can do it better. And like, when we just have like little like test things, it'd be cool if we could like test it out and see which one, you know, which one works best. Let's have each country do a different one and then see. Anyway, guys, I hope we get to retire earlier than what they're saying.
No! Oh no, what's this one?
These fairy shrimp look like they've got little cowboy hats on.
Whenever we pack Jade's Lunchables, she apparently doesn't like her crackers, and she just informed me that in this pocket are where her old crackers are.
I'm back. You little rats. Anytime I'm going to get in a conversation now, you're just going to keep doing this to me. Why, this voice effect is so fitting, you stupid little rats. I just meant to call you a stupid rat. Wait, what did it sound like? Honestly, guys, one way to get me to shut up. I'll give it that. You've just basically found a new way to nerf me. Okay, I get it. You want me to go back to the video. You could have just said so. I'm kind of hungry. I actually am hungry. That's a lot of Dr. Pepper. That is insane. She's so lucky it didn't hit her.
This might be the cutest little truck I've ever seen.
Oh, why is it so small? Yes, a meal time. I don't know what to eat though. I'm gonna look on. That is impressive. Oh. I don't know which one's more impressive. The cat that knew or the one that went above. Screams at you. It's screaming.
She's our own piggy squeak toy.
I think it's crazy that people can just have pigs as like a pet.
This is the craziest bookstore I've ever seen.
No way is that real. That is insane. That is insane. I want that in my house. Unrealistic things that I want in my house in the future.
I didn't know you got out early today. You should have known. I didn't know, buddy. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry guys. It's from before. Oh, he's so grumpy. Look at him. He walked home. I still haven't finished that book. It's taken me like 6 months. I've not read probably in the last 2 months. Why are you coming at me?
You bring the peeps. No.
What do they think they're jumping over?
Oh wow, it's because some of them didn't. They knew. Sheep is so funny.
Sure is nice up here on this bridge. I sure hope there's hotel here. What? Oh no.
No hotel.
What we're eating for dinner tonight, Asline cooks.
I got a sheet pan of shortcake that my chef messed up. Oh, he tried putting a little bowl down a bit, but it was too dense, so he gave it to me.
It took me a second to realize that this was actually being filmed inside.
How does that even happen? Wait, so apparently something semi-similar happened the other day. Parents took the solar panels off the roof because they were broken and they were like replacing it with something else. And dad was high pressure spraying the roof. And I don't know what the frick he was thinking, but he decides to spray under the tiles. Now dad, normally a smart man, don't understand. He's just like, he gets like OCD clean freak. So he starts high pressure spraying under the tiles to get off. I don't know if it was like algae or something. Anyway, mom is in the bathroom and she said she starts seeing like streams of water coming out of like the light fittings. So she like turns the power off and then she tells him that, hey, like water's getting into the roof. And he was like, well, I'm half done now. I've got to finish it. Proceeds to finish doing it. And I was like, there's no way. There's no way this man gets cranky at everyone. And then I'm like, Mum, you're probably going to get mold. And they're like, oh, it's been a warm day. I'm like, no, but the ceiling's like dark and damp. You guys are going to get mold. And then the thing is like, when you get mold, dad's going to get angry at you for what he did. Oh my God. But basically this is probably what my parents' house looks like maybe like 5 days ago. That's just dad high pressure spraying his roof. Gotta get, you guys, you gotta get the algae off. All right. Better than mold. Sorry, worse than mold. It's hereditary. Okay, what the hell? Flood me fucking house.
It's an oak tree.
Oh.
Palm tree growing right to the center of it.
Interesting. A palm tree is like kind of like a pest tree.
You are afraid of germs. You can open the door with your this one.
Interesting. Oh. Okay. I don't know how I feel about it.
So, how come the bees like this building so much?
Oh my god. It's actually insane what bees build. That is a terrifying amount of bees. Oh, I love these things. The little rice cakeys. I'd be getting shittier. This is why, as much as I like chopsticks, sometimes forks really are superior. Yep, average mum trying to use their phone. No, it is so frustrating when you're trying to pick up something with a chopstick.
What's happening here?
What is happening here? I'm an Android user. What the hell? Well.
Yo, chat, I'm about to rage bait my student.
So if Mike makes this shot, right, from the back of the room, you guys don't have to do any work today. But if he misses, you guys have to take a quiz. Y'all want to take that deal?
Yeah. You better make it.
Yo, take them pencils out.
He is one with the swans.
I love modern day teachers.
Die Schwäne sind schon da. Wir haben
Dude, swans are aggressive. How's this man?
Wir freuen uns aufs Baden. Guck da, sehen wir? Wir gehen wieder schwimmen. Ich wünsche euch was. Ciao.
Okay, that guy's built different. That's not ideal. That seems like a very flimsy door. That is insane. The winds, though, are insane.
I don't think that bird feeder was meant for him.
The black bears just seem so friendly. I don't know what it is about them. I know they're not, and I'd probably get eaten by one, but they just kind of seem like friendly. Oh. That is an interesting build. Oh. No, that's impressive.
So, where's he scooting off to with all those scooters?
Very few people. Oh my god. That's insane.
Yo, Arby says meat and $3 $7.99 up until yop.
Wait, they glow? I wish we had these birds here. These are so cool. They're like an insect bird. They're like a hybrid of an insect and bird.
How did these cats know what was about to happen?
Earthquake? Oh. Because their hearing's a lot better? What is it? Oh no. Okay, I'm like a lazy person stream, aka me. Oh, that drink looked really good too.
This teacher showed his class what different solutions do to the color of fire.
That's a cool looking fire. Okay, why was my science teacher not this cool? I didn't even know this. I know blue's like the hottest. Damn it. My science teacher sucked.
So I guess China has self-driving buses now.
China is so in the future. It's crazy.
前面有一个那个是摄像头下车，
好，再见。
Oh.
How did she even see this?
Wait, the temp cipher? What's this? I thought blue means hot as flame, no? Damn, that's a pretty fancy car. Wait, there's such thing as an underwater book? That's so cool. That guy's judging his drawing. It could use some work.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your
I didn't
day
know there was
just a
such
little
thing.
better.
Right, blue is? Okay, so I'm not believing that. Yes, but when he was doing this rain canvas going to fire change color. Oh, yeah, I never learnt that one. Wait, I'm not subscribed anymore. What happened? Okay. This one was really long. What are these, like 15? It's 21. Oh, most satisfying things. Nah, I don't really want satisfying. All right. We do have a food one. I just want to, let me have a little quick sussy. I didn't get enough food shopping. I don't think the shops are open today, chat, are they? Oh, but there's nothing I feel like. I don't know. Let's just get, I kind of want a custard tart. Okay, yeah. I feel like everything's closed and I didn't prepare myself for this. I wonder if there's any bakeries open. I kind of want a pasty. Oh. No, I've never gone here. Damn it. Doesn't look like there's any good ones open. No! Guys, I just want a pasty. Please stand by. Surely this one has it. A sausage roll? Oh, wait. Technically would have gluten in it, hey. Let's see if I feel sick. Let's see if I feel sick after eating this. They do have a pasty, guys. Oh, I wish I had a butler that could do that. Butler! Pasty. Pronto. Mate, am I saying pasty wrong? I don't know if this place is going to be any good. Okay, hang on. I'm almost done. Let's see. Now, $1 million question. Do they have a custard tart? No! How are they a bakery and they don't have a custard tart? That's criminal. Apple crumble? Sure. I'm not saying it wrong. You think I'm saying it wrong? Okay. Oh, it keeps getting worse. I spent all that time and it's not even the special like Uber One situation they're trying to, oh, they're all closed, guys. Mother trucker. I hate that. I like will not order off here unless it's crumpets. Maybe it's a sign, guys. Guys, all I want right now is a pasty. No. Nah, I'm not doing it. Let me order you a food and surprise you. No, because I'm scared about what you'll order me. I don't have anything in the fridge to make, chat. There's nothing in there. There's actually nothing in my fridge right now. Nah, trust me, I'm scared.
7 beautiful people behind me have had plastic surgery. Let's find out.
Okay.
Before we have Dr. Linkoff come in and guess, I'd like you all to try and rank yourselves from who's had the least amount of surgical procedures to the most.
Okay.
Hi.
It's going to be who we don't think.
Okay, so who's had the most procedures?
I'm willing to fall on that.
1, 2, maybe, right? Oh, you can't say it. Okay, 1, 2.
Well, I would put you over
You stay there.
I'll go
You're over there? Okay.
It's good. I don't reckon it'll be her.
You come over here too.
Okay.
I feel like they're going to put her at the top. Just because she's like really pretty. They're all pretty, but like she's really, really pretty. Her nose looks really like quite defined.
I think you should
This
go
video chat is we got to guess who's had the plastic surgery.
there. Yeah.
No, some women are naturally like this chat.
Yeah, that's good. In the middle.
In the middle. There's a middle.
I'm thinking she could have had a nose job.
Right here. Okay, we're good.
I think I had the least plastic surgeries just based on the other candidates.
I feel that I got placed here maybe because I try to emulate a very
Actually, it might be natural. I don't know.
natural.
She's got a nice
look.
nose. Nah, it's all good, Cypher. It's all good. I think I might have like leftover food or something. Thank you though. There's not much open.
I am placed here because I'm
Thank you, kind sir.
You don't know what to think and see. You don't know what's what.
Next
I guess
time.
Later on, we'll find out, right?
I don't know if I'm in the right spot, but I also like to look
The problem with this, people could have had lipo. They could have had a lot of things.
natural. So I guess we'll see at the end.
I feel quite flattered.
No, I'm too scared. Thank you, Cypher.
I don't know if I'm like on the correct spot in the line, but I definitely am like, oh, okay.
Well, I'm offended that you put me all the way in the end of this list. I think that I look natural and
Oh, hang
beautiful
on.
and everything.
This guy's definitely had stuff done. That or he's genetically blessed. I reckon, I don't know though, like if he's had surgery, but he could have had a nose job. He definitely looks like he's had filler. He's looking like really well, and his hair looks great. Maybe maybe he's naturally.
So how dare all of you?
I think it's no surprise that my appearance bodes to some possible work done.
Yeah, I think he has.
It's true or not, but I do think I'm in a logistical position here. I don't know about this whole group, about the order, but
I think he at the front because he looks good. They all look good though.
Thank
Not
you.
that, yeah.
It's gonna be embarrassing how wrong I'm gonna be.
Good work though, you won't know. So.
Hey, Dr. Gary.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. How's your morning going so far?
Good. How's yours?
Pretty good, pretty good. This is all a little bit different, but getting used to it.
It's too obvious to
All right,
come in.
Mind if I take a look?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, all right.
Is it just cosmetic? Oh, plastic, yeah.
That looks very natural. A cool tattoo here.
She seems quite natural, this girl.
Let's see. Okay. And then if you can raise up your eyebrows for me.
Oh, she's had Botox.
And just like kind of wrinkle your nose around.
Yeah, she's had
Like angry
Botox.
face. Okay, maybe a little bit of like baby Botox in the glabella. And then if you can close your eyes for me. All the way closed, yep.
Yeah, definitely had Botox. Little wrinkle inside.
Actually, I see an upper blepharoplasty scar, so that's a
Oh.
possibility. And then if you can raise up your chin for me.
The nose.
Could be a rhinoplasty. I see a small little scar there, so there could be
I thought
some
hers was
signs
natural.
of nasal work. Part your lips for me. And then a big smile.
Oh, she could
I see
have the
a
bone
little
shaved.
bit of some of the filler potentially settling out, so maybe lip filler, maybe a little bit of lateral cheek filler.
Quite a bit,
I'm
so?
not sure. And then
Yeah, you
let's
gotta have
raise up
money
the
to have
chin.
Botox.
And then it's a little hard to tell, but possibly a small little submental.
Wait, they're not Prada
incision
boots?
Maybe for some submental lipo, but not positive.
We'd never do
You
it.
look great.
Thanks.
That's
This
nice
dude
to
does
meet
make me
you.
look
Thank
10.
you.
I'll like never go on the show.
Ooh. What do we have here? Facial cleanser. A good facial cleanser is.
All right, this is an ad.
An angry face? Okay.
Oh, yeah. He's had stuff done. Bless his soul.
Okay, great. You mind if I take a look?
Yeah, no. go for
Okay,
it.
all right, let's see. I like to start with the hair. All right. That looks like a natural hairline. Okay.
He's got a nice hair, man.
And raise up the eyebrows for me.
Yeah, Botox.
Even more. Okay. And then angry face? Okay.
Yeah, he's definitely had some.
Possibly some Botox to like the forehead, the glabella, and then big smile. And maybe the crow's feet as well. And then raise up your chin a little bit.
What do I age him
a
and start getting
rhinoplasty
Botox?
Scar, but maybe sometimes with closed rhinoplasty, you can't really tell. I mean, that could be your natural nose, but it's very well orchestrated. So some people just have that naturally, but it could also be potentially a rhinoplasty there. And then the cheeks.
Oh, I
maybe
can't because
some
it's all
cheek
trapped in
filler,
here,
but
Prom.
not 100%.
Sorry.
And
Botox,
maybe
rhinoplasty, and
there's a
cheek
later
filler he's got so
holistic
far.
Smile. Nice.
Just because
And
there's all
then
these things stuck in it.
potentially
Sorry.
The lips have some lip filler in them. And then chin up.
Whoever's done his work did a good job. Never?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you get filler and Botox mixed up all the
It's very
time.
natural. So
You started
great.
at 30?
Thank
Interesting.
Thank you so much, Matt.
Of course.
Okay.
If we had all of this, you'd just be set for life, day to day. But if I had to pick hyaluronic acid all the way, this stuff.
I'm Dr. Gary.
Hi, I'm Juliet.
Nice to meet you.
I feel like Juliet hasn't had
Let's
work
take
done.
A look. Let's see. Hairline looks very natural. I always look around the ears for any scars. Very natural. Eyebrows. Okay. And then if you can close your eyes. I'm guessing maybe potentially an upper blepharoplasty.
What
but
is
I'm not sure.
blepharoplasty? I
And
feel like
then
everyone's
raise up
having
the
this.
Eyebrows for me. Okay, all right, that's good.
Seems like she's got a lot
And
of
then
movement.
Wrinkle your nose. Okay, all right, good. No,
I don't
her
think
nose
she's
looks
had-
very natural. That's
Oh,
great. And
she
then
may have
if
had a
you
nose
raise
job.
up your
Her
chin.
reaction was suggesting not
All right,
natural.
very good. Let me look at this side. All right.
But guys, I can't
Maybe
tell.
A little bit of lip filler. This is just a guess. I don't know. And maybe an upper blepharoplasty.
Her lips look pretty
But
natural to
those are
me.
my guesses at this time. All right.
Ah, it fixes eye
Nice to meet
bags.
you. Thank you.
What's HA serum?
Never heard of it.
Hyaluronic acid. Ooh, I think.
Thanks for coming down here for this. All right, you mind if I take a look?
Ah.
Okay. All right, let's see. I always like to start at the
Never
hair.
heard of it, chat.
Okay, and then we look around the ears. All looks naturally. No, people are getting these facelifts so much younger these days, so we got to check. We got to check. Raise up the eyebrows for me. No, just like this.
I can't really get behind
Okay,
facelifts
okay,
when
then
you're young.
Kind of wrinkle the nose, yeah. And then if you can just close the eyes.
I feel like that's a lot on your body.
All right, and then let me tilt your head back a little bit. All right.
I feel like her nose
No
looks
rhinoplasty
maybe not.
Scar, that's cool.
Oh.
And the nose looks natural, just like.
Okay,
the last
maybe
person,
she's just
too.
got a really
All right,
good
and then
looking
the
nose.
Lips just together. Okay. all
Her
right.
nose looks really
And
like
then chin
proportioned well.
Okay. Oh man, I can't spot anything. I think totally natural. Good. Thank you.
No way.
you.
All right. Thanks.
I think I'm gonna try the thickening foam. How does it
You
work?
could try it now.
Okay.
Yeah, squeeze it out.
I never thought. Oh, guys, my lips, technically at this point are. Like once in my life, I did get lip filler. You know when that trend was a thing, like 8 years ago? But there's not been filler in my lips in like 8 years. It was like a once-off thing. And then people kept saying I look like a fish. And honestly, I feel like I just got influenced. So technically, no, but it's suspected to migrate. But yeah, I think it leaves scar tissue, so it does like slightly change. But no. It's because filler's meant to dissolve in 6 months, but it doesn't necessarily. But it would definitely be gone after 7 years. My like top lip I feel it a tiny bit bigger. It was just the trend, you know. But no, my lip, I do get accused of that frequently. And yes, I did have it 7 years ago. As you will see, maybe in an old clip they were like bigger. But then I just kind of let it fade out naturally because I was like, oh, you know what? It kind of didn't look good. Like when I talked, it looked weird. But I'm also pro getting stuff done. But I've always been like, it was only ever in my top lip. My bottom lip's always been huge because I didn't like that my top lip was smaller than my bottom lip. But then that is the proportion to lips. So yeah, that is one that people always think, but it actually isn't. Oh no, nobody said anything about telling me to get lip filler. That was 100% me just being influenced by the internet. That was just 100% me on a whim at 19 years old thinking lip filler would be a good idea. I think filler in your face, it definitely leaves your lips. Like 100% it leaves your lips. But if you like really fill up your face, it migrates. So I've never had filler in my face. My dentist told me to get Botox once in my jaw from grinding my teeth, which is a medical, not cosmetic. But I didn't get it again because I felt like my other muscles in my face were compensating for me not being able to do the jaw. So I got that once, and then Botox wears off in like 6 months. It did fix grinding your teeth, and it felt so much better. Like my jaw wasn't sore, but I haven't had Botox in my face yet because I still want like a little bit more information to come out, or I at least want to visibly see aging, because there's like studies or suggestions that they think by relaxing certain parts of your muscles, which is what Botox does, it then forces other muscles in your face to overwork and can make them look older or saggy. So I've spooked on Botox only because of that, and I don't believe in preventative Botox. I'm also not like a cosmetic esthetician. I don't know how to say it. So I don't know, speak to a plastic surgeon, but I personally, from like my own research, don't believe in preventative Botox, and I think it's a money grab. I think you only, and I have had places tell me this, like, don't do it until you actually start seeing signs of aging. It's not going to prevent anything. Your brain needs feedbacks and active muscles in your face. Interesting. Mindful what muscles I'm using. I think like all these things are fine, chat. I just think like you got to do your research and know when to get them. I think the biggest thing is just sunscreen and like moisturizing. But like you can't outrun aging. Jeff, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. I'd eventually probably get Botox when I'm like, I don't know, getting closer to like 40. Because I'd rather just like age probably a bit naturally first before I start. Because I'd rather, and like fillers, I will probably avoid forever getting in my face, only because I don't want pillow face. And I'd rather just wait and see what happens. And then say at like, I don't know, 50. And if I want a facelift at 50 or 60 and I had the money for it, I would just do a facelift at that point if I wanted to, rather than doing filler, because I think facelifts look 1,000 bazillion times better than having filler in your face. I think filler can look really good until it migrates. Yeah, improve with time. But honestly, the only really things that I do right now is tretinool, which is just like it's a cream, and then moisturize and sunscreen galore. But I think, and try and limit alcohol consumption, sun exposure, like all of that kind of stuff. But I think still live your life. Don't do drugs. The list goes on. These things will make you look younger. No solariums, like all of that kind of thing. Tretinool is a prescription, but you can just get retinol, which can also be prescription. It's like I've been using retinol for a while, like since maybe like 25. So yeah. My skin's like pretty used to it. So then you up the dose eventually. And that can, if you're not used to it, they put them behind prescriptions, because if you put a high-end retinol or tretinool in your skin, it would literally burn your skin off if you weren't prepared for it.
Right. What do you do for a living?
I do several things. I am an actor, I'm a singer, I do real estate, I'm a personal trainer.
Wow. Yeah, I could tell. Yeah, big, buff guy. All right, good. Mind if I take a look? Sure. All right.
Wait, the side effects are what? Sorry, scared you off?
Back of the head. I do a lot of hair surgery, so I'm always
Oh,
looking
damn,
for
deuterium.
those FUE, FUT, and scars. Let's take a look.
Oh, so you get a hair transplant.
All right, and then back up. All right, raise up the eyebrows. Okay, and then eyes closed. Okay, great, and wrinkle the nose. Okay, great. Okay, that's good.
I think like if he's an actor, he shouldn't have had too much Botox. I think that's like a thing.
All right.
I didn't know hair transplant for this one, chat. I'm not really like used to seeing the signs.
Okay. All right. Looking natural, man. Yeah.
You sure?
I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe like cheek filler. That's the only thing that comes to mind, but I've been wrong before, so we'll see. Great.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Definitely go with this one, the scar gel.
Do you reckon it's going to be someone like they don't insist? I reckon a surgeon can tell.
Okay, great. I'm going to start with actually the back of the head.
But yeah, thank you again, Jeff, and happy Easter.
And a facial plastics person, so. And then let me just bring up the hairline. You have the hairline that many guys dream of. Yeah, let's see here.
Dude, this like surgeon guy's so quirky.
Looks good, no scars. Okay, and then let's have you raise up the eyebrows like this.
Always not get what, sorry?
And then angry face.
So I think surgery's fine. I think it's worse for people to tell someone not to get something. Like it's none of your like, you know, none of our business end of the day.
Big smile.
Like they're the ones having to live in that body.
Just a part like this. All right, very good. And the lips together. All right, and then let me see under the chin.
Dickhead and scrubs. He's a plastic surgeon, guys. He's trying to guess who's had surgery.
does look like it.
You got hair
I
transplant
don't
5 months
see
ago?
any-
Let's
any
go.
Work that's been done. I'm probably gonna.
He
be
does have a
wrong
good
on this one,
hairline.
but I have nothing to call. So it all looks good. The only thing I would say is potentially the angles of the mandible.
Wait, send it
maybe a
on
little bit
Discord,
of
find it.
filler into those areas, but that's the only potential thing. So thank you so
Guys,
much.
you're thinking of
All right,
filler, not Botox. This happens every time. If there was one thing that frustrates me so much with guys, is you guys confuse filler with Botox all the fucking time. Filler and Botox are two different things. Botox, all it does is it relaxes your muscles so you're not pulling like crazy facial expressions. You can still, if done correctly, move your face for facial expressions, but you can't, like, it just stops your face from like moving as much so you're not wrinkling as much, hence giving you less wrinkles. You guys are getting confused with filler. Filler is what pumps up your face to do like artificial like cheekbones and like make your lips bigger. It's just like, I don't know what it is. You know those like funny tropes where it's like, I don't know, like, I don't know. So many dudes always get it confused. They're like, I hate people with Botox. And I'm like, guys, what you're trying to say, and I haven't even had Botox yet, right? But I know people get it. You're getting confused with filler. If you're going to hate something, you've got to hate the correct thing, please. You're killing me. You're killing me.
This is the one. I feel so good.
Hey, I'm Dr. Gary. Hey, Evan. Nice to meet you.
The
How's
audio
your
went
morning going
weird.
so far.
Good. So far, so good.
I've seen the light of truth.
All right. Me too.
Is this me or is this the video?
Awesome, awesome. And what do you do for a living?
I'm a music video director.
Oh, okay.
Shoot and direct music videos.
Okay, so you're familiar with all this.
A little bit, yeah.
You mind if I take a look around?
Go for it.
Okay, great. I'm gonna start with the back of the head, actually. Just looking for signs of like a potential hair transplant. There's a lot of good hair.
I love it. The first thing he shakes is a hair transplant.
Another outstanding hairline. It looks very natural. And around the ears, good. And let's have you raise up your eyebrows. Okay, and then like angry face. Nice. Okay, and then eyes just closed. Just kind of a gentle close. Perfect, perfect. And then let's have you tilt up a little bit. Just look under the nose.
I think this guy's probably natural.
That looks great. And then lips apart. Okay, and then lips together. Okay, great. All right. Make a muscle here. Okay, good. I think it's all natural. I think all natural. I don't see anything. But we'll see what the final reveal is.
Yeah, I agree, Sky.
Nice to meet you.
I think we should be like pro
Sounds good.
people not wanting to do stuff and pro people wanting to do stuff.
I'll try the serum.
All right, the reveal. Oh my gosh. That guy's got to be number one.
All right, so this is the original order. How did you guys decide on how to put each person in the place that they're in? Was there like a leader of the group?
I was kind of placed here, so I just kind of went with it.
Oh, okay, all right. How come Matt's
Pretty, yeah,
all the way
Korea's
there
got some
at the
pretty
end?
intense plastic surgery.
Okay.
I think the group agreed.
You just sort of looked around like, yeah, that's me. And Evan all the way down here?
Apparently, I've had no plastic surgery done.
Oh, all right. We'll see.
Imagine they just get up the front and be like,
So now we're
I had a
going to
deconstruction
the least amount of facial procedures to the most amount of facial procedures. And first is Juliet.
I told you guys
Juliet's-
she was natural.
Hey, have you had any
I knew
procedures
it.
at all? Okay, all right. Have you ever thought about
God, I
getting
knew it.
anything?
I've thought about
Like
it.
what?
Botox a little bit.
Okay.
preventative.
God, I'm good.
Open to it. I
Yeah.
just haven't had any.
Just that natural kind of
Perfect, yeah,
beauty.
Awesome. Okay, thanks.
Second is Hassan.
Yeah, I could see that.
All right. You were hinting at maybe having had something done, and I didn't guess too much for you. So, what have you
Hair
done,
transplant.
if anything?
Just a little lip filler, just.
Oh, shit.
Okay, in the upper and lower lip, or
That's
just
cap. No, guys, I was correct. She had the
lower
least.
one? Okay.
I'm telling you, I'm
And what
intuitive.
was the like, motivation for that?
Good morning, Zachary.
Just more fuller lips.
Okay, cool. Are you happy with the outcome from it?
Yes, because it was very little, very subtle.
Subtle, yeah. Yeah, I always talk about people not overdoing the lip filler, you know, because a lot of people get like full syringes in there and less is
No,
more. usually.
I think it's like sometimes, guys, like not all the time. Sometimes I feel like natural faces give a natural face vibe. I don't know what it is. Like sometimes they do. Like sometimes you see models and you're like, you know, they haven't had anything done, even though they look great. It's just because their features make sense. but I'm probably going to get the rest wrong.
Awesome.
Yeah, I wouldn't have picked that guy with lip filler.
Third is Kate.
Yeah, that's fair. I did think this chick had
I
a
don't think
nose
I
job, so
guessed
that's on
any
me.
Procedures for you, Kate. Have you had anything?
Yeah, a lip filler.
Oh, really? Okay. Was it top and bottom?
Just the top.
Just the top. Okay.
Dude, lip
Do you
filler's
know how
like
much they use?
crazy
Like,
popular.
I remember it was not a lot.
Okay, got it. And was it just like a one-time thing, or do you go back every like certain number of months?
It was a one-time thing, but I want to go back and just get a little bit.
Okay, all right, cool. Awesome, thanks.
And then we have Matt.
No way.
Okay, all right.
Oh, shit.
All right, Matt, well.
I take
give
back
us the
everything I
reveal.
said.
What have you had done?
I've had Botox, my forehead between my eyebrows,
Okay.
cheek filler, lip filler, and a little chin filler.
Okay, what about the nose?
Natural.
Okay.
Damn, you just
All
have
right,
good
very
hair and a good
'Cause
nose.
I guess some of those
Okay,
things,
I
but
had one
the
right. I take
nose
it all
was,
back.
That was a tough one for me. I was like, maybe a closed rhino because I didn't see a scar. But very nice.
Next we have Cervantes.
All right.
Oh, no.
All right, surprise me.
So I got the buccal fat removal surgery.
Okay. How was that experience, by the way?
Oh, he's
It
still
was
got quite a
it
full
was like
face.
a 20-minute procedure. They slice it open. They pull out the fat.
Were you
100%
awake for it?
removal. Huh?
Awake
Yes,
for
I
it?
was awake.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
Okay,
sounds
good.
brutal.
Recovery
It was so
was-
good, right?
Yeah, I definitely. But what else? Anything else?
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Okay. All right. Very good. I
No
thought,
way.
Like, oh, natural, but that's just one procedure there. Okay. Very good. How long ago? was
Buckle
that?
fat's not a good
It was
idea.
Maybe
Like in cases like if he had a lot of fat, 'cause he still has a very full face, so it might be fine. But if you don't have like, if you just kind of have like a semi full face now, you regret it, I think, in like 10 years because your face naturally thins out as you age. But I think in extreme cases where if you have like a lot, right, you'll be fine. But I've seen a lot of celebrities get it because they want that like bowed in look, and that will not look the best as you age because I feel like you naturally get a bowed in look as you age.
it's now.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Good.
No, it can look good, Chad, if done
Skilled
like
up.
right.
Okay. Very nice. Thank you.
Next we have Evan.
All right, he's in the right place. Okay, so clearly I got
Damn,
it all wrong
he's-
for you.
what has he
so-
had done?
I've had 2 blepharoplasties done.
Ah.
Eyelid surgery. So the doctors actually removed a muscle out of my leg and surgically put it into my eyelid.
Oh,
So
okay.
helped with my vision, helped my eyes look a little more even.
Did you have like an injury at some point?
That's
or it's just
insane.
the way
I would
that
never
you
have
were
picked it.
born?
More naturally like that. So
Mhm.
it was a corrective surgery.
Wow, interesting. Okay. I could tell there was a little asymmetry, but it's very common for people to have that. But
My eye is
yeah,
itchy.
that's a unique one from the
Yeah,
from the
thank you.
leg. Yeah, cool. Thank you.
And then we have Ani, who is in the correct place.
Hello.
Hey, Ani. All right, I had a few guesses, but tell me where I was right and where I went wrong.
Well, I have had a rhinoplasty.
Okay.
You were correct.
Okay.
You said I had upper eyelid surgery. I have not.
Okay.
I think that was just my eyeshadow creasing.
That's what threw me off. Okay.
I've had cheek filler, under eye filler,
Mhm.
jawline filler. I've had threading. I have Botox, and my lips done.
Okay. So yeah, most of those things I think we talked about. Any regrets? Anything that you had that you were like, no.
No.
Okay. Happy with all of it.
Happy with everything. You have to do your research.
Yeah.
You have to get a good doctor.
How did you find?
You've
like,
done pretty
your
good work. You wouldn't
doctor or
know.
The clinic that.
Online.
Mhm.
Well, I got my nose done in Armenia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a really popular country to get your nose done because we all get nose jobs.
Okay,
We all
okay.
have really big noses.
Okay.
But over here, Instagram.
Nah, she wouldn't be that different,
Just
chat.
Google.
Perfect.
And doing your research. And
Looks
seeing
good.
Photos and reading testimonials.
Any complications from any of those procedures?
One
But it
time
just
I
shows,
passed
chat.
out when I was getting my lips done.
Whoa.
Because
But
they
yeah, it
didn't
just
know
shows
me.
how
And I was
oh my
like,
god, as if they didn't number
Like
her.
I had a seizure.
That's
So it's from the
crazy.
pain.
I was holding my breath.
Okay.
But yeah, it just shows you how you can't always tell.
Stabbing me.
She's had good work
It
done.
was like I just passed out.
Whoa.
My boyfriend was there though. Like we went to the emergency room and everything.
Did you go back to that same provider?
No.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that's when you go back
Now I
to
had
the
half
search.
a syringe left. I left it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I probably would have done the same thing. Well, thank you so much.
Of course. Thank
All right.
you.
Is there anything that surprises you about this lineup?
Nah, because
I was
filler guys,
surprised
you
by
have to numb it.
Evan's
You feel
procedures.
it being
I mean,
pushed
I
in.
noticed something about the eyelids, but I didn't think that he had corrective surgery there, so that was probably the biggest surprise. The buccal fat removal.
Damn, dude. I feel like this just shows though, if you go somewhere and you get like the right work done, you're never gonna know. And some people naturally have a face where it looks like, oh wait, guys, I low-key want to watch this still. Just quickly.
And I'm going to be specific there, not cats.
Okay, she looks scary a little bit. Diagnosed sociopath explains what life without empathy. I don't know if you guys have noticed this or if this is just me tripping out. I feel like people that are meant to be diagnosed as sociopaths, they seem dead in the eyes. Do you ever notice that? They seem dead in like their eyes. Like there's not much going on behind it. Like I don't know. Like the life isn't there. I wonder if there's like a link to
There are
that.
things I've done in my childhood, but never to cats.
Oh my God. You never notice? Yeah, I think it's the no emotion.
Sociopath, and I'm here to answer questions from the honesty box. What is your personal definition of a sociopath? Well, to me, a sociopath is someone who has been diagnosed with antisocial personality disorder and has specific antisocial behaviors. I would say a sociopath is someone who does not have empathy, who does not have remorse, and doesn't have guilt. I personally don't think that there's any room in society for guilt because it's just a useless emotion.
And the clinical diagnosis,
Yeah.
does that differ from that?
Sociopathy is not a medical term. So when people talk about it, it's usually informal. I know I use it informally. It doesn't have it is not in the DSM. You need to be diagnosed with antisocial personality disorder, which is characterized by a lack of empathy, guilt, and remorse. A lot of people claim to be sociopaths and they think, oh, I've done bad things before.
No, I feel like
Am
she'd
a
kill me, low-key.
sociopath? And the answer is no. Most of you still have empathy, guilt, and remorse, and what people like to call it conscience. We don't have that. Are you born a sociopath or do you become one? So I'm in the firm belief
Her eyes
that
look like that
anyone
because she
with
has all that
factor
makeup.
one
Guys, she doesn't have that much makeup on. I'd probably have just as much makeup on. My eyelids are up. But just naturally got like
traits, which is the
more of like
callousness,
relaxed
the
eyes.
the glibness, the charm. That's all born. You're born with that. And that's where the distinction
seems
comes in
angry.
between sociopathy and psychopathy. So psychopathy is based on the Hare Checklist, which is the work of a clinical psychologist who is Canadian. And so there's a lot of traits that can be ascribed
See you,
to
God.
factor 1 versus factor 2. So factor 1 is when you don't commit like crimes out of passion. You don't react out of heat, out of anger in the moment. You react out of
The eyes are fine. See, I think it's an
and a long
emotion thing because they don't have any technically. Well,
and
like
that's
certain
what
emotions.
I believe I have. The thing is I'm not impulsive and reckless. I am when it comes to adventures. I am not when it comes to revenge and plots. I can spend a year, 2 years working on a plot to get back at somebody. I do not get into fist fights. I do not get aggressive. I do not do things that
That's
will
true.
cost me my freedom, my life, and my social circle. How can
She's
you
sassy.
spot a sociopath? The funny thing is, people think sociopaths are going to be scary in person, that they're, there's a distinction between them and other people. The truth is, there really isn't. What
I feel like what would be hard though, like, is dating someone like this if they do like empathy or whatever. Is I feel like it'd be hard to date because they would not. I don't know. I wonder if they'd know when they've upset you.
notice in a fellow sociopath is the eyes. The eyes are pretty soulless. If you
Oh,
see me
there you
get
go.
angry, you will see my eyes become soulless. But I personally had to teach myself how to blink more often because I was freaking people out. And so that's something that
Told you.
will notice. The ability to hold eye contact for as
No, I
long
know
as
what a
possible.
sociopath and a psychopath
Usually
is.
because we don't have the same stress response as other people.
She's right though. She's
We're
like, it
very
also comes with being
calm in tough
impulsive.
situations, and we're calm when we even get like almost
Does
hit
every
by a
guy?
car, like I was
No.
the other day. My heart rate did not go up at all. So when you notice someone who is exceptionally calm, exceptionally good in stress, it's highly likely that they could be a sociopath.
They say that most CEOs and stuff are potentially sociopaths because they can easily like manage companies and things without the guilt of feeling like, you know, hiring this person over that person or firing this person because this person's going to be better. Like they lack like what she's talking about, which apparently makes it better to run a company. So that's why they had the theory that most CEOs and things are sociopaths because it would help a lot in running a company.
Do you have friends? I'm a sociopath. I'm not like a serial killer, okay? Of course I have friends. Like, do you think I'm like AI or something? I have so many friends. I've had long-term friends. I've had people who I find to be disposable. And so I'll get rid of them when they stop having a use. But my real friends who are within the core, they get the best friendship imaginable. Like, I will do anything for these people. But where you'll lose me is consistency. And so whoever falls off based on that, I understand. I'd be annoyed too.
What do you look for in a friend?
I like someone who is going to be loyal, who will not generally start fights or
Quite, like,
create a
informative.
hierarchy within the friendship circle. I don't like hierarchies in those social settings. I need someone who is willing to be there for me at 2 a.m. like I'm there for them at 2 a.m. What percentage of the population has ASPD? I believe it's approximately 1 to 4% of the population has ASPD.
Interesting.
And I would say it's probably more than that because women are very underrepresented, and that's probably because our acts are not usually violent because we are small. We don't have the same advantages of men in that domain.
Is there an even gender split?
No, absolutely not. Men are far more likely to be sociopaths. Men are far more likely to be
Wow,
psychopathic.
chat.
Men are far more likely
All
to
the men in the
be
chat.
violent, to be aggressive, and to have the physical size in order to assert that dominance. Whereas women just don't have that. Best way of dealing with a sociopath. Okay, so this depends on whether you are dealing with a bad
Raised to be a
sociopath
boss.
who you want to get rid of versus someone you want to keep. So if you want to get rid of a sociopath, what you have to do is become exceptionally boring. We cannot tolerate it. We honestly cannot tolerate boredom. So the minute you start being less interesting to us, we'll lose. Like, we'll drop you. You could become very needy, very clingy, very dull, ugly, gain some weight. That sort of stuff will make us lose interest in you. We are so bored as a baseline. If you bore us even more, we're going to cut you real quick. Like, you'll be out of here in no time.
When you say bored as a baseline, what do you mean by that?
So I get bored basically just existing. So I don't necessarily feel boredom in the way a child would, but I feel this like sense of restlessness or agitation when I'm not actively a part of something that's going to bring me success or bring me fun. So that's when I start spending wild amounts of money, going on trips I never planned earlier, just forgetting medications and deciding to stop taking them because it's inconvenient going to a pharmacy. That boredom really gets in your bones, and then you just have to do something about it. So it's already so bad. When you exacerbate it, of course we're going to get rid of you.
Good night, junkie.
Did you want to kill cats as a child? No, I don't think I've ever wanted to kill cats.
Isn't that
adore
psychopath
cats.
more
I
than
have 4
sociopath?
Persian cats. So no, I've never wanted to kill cats. And I'm going to be specific there, not cats. There are things I've done in my childhood, but never to cats.
Oh. Okay, no, maybe she's crazy.
Do you want to elaborate or no?
Guys, this is like a random thing, but you know how like people can get the surgery to change their like their eye color, iris color? Do you feel like she's had that?
Or no?
Like till she looks up. Do you feel like she's had that eye surgery where you can change your eye color?
Well, Brittany, it's time for me to go to sleep. Have a
Good
lovely
night.
rest of your
You
day
reckon
and
just
happy
contacts?
Easter.
I
Good
reckon let's
night.
do
I'll see
anything,
you
make
on
it
your
eyes,
next
maybe
stream,
look a bit
Birdie Cuss
scary.
Time and Birdie Cuss Love.
Okay, I don't know. It's looking like maybe she had that. Probably just contacts, yeah.
I was a very violent child. I didn't carry that out past approximately 12. And let's just say in India, when I visited, we visit every December. It's a lot easier to get around the law. It's a lot easier to get around even violence towards other people, towards animals. But it's never been cats. It never will be cats. I love cats so much.
Okay, that's
What
really
emotions
scary.
do you have? Again, I'm a sociopath. I'm not AI. I'm not a robot. I have all the emotions. I just don't experience empathy, guilt, or remorse. I think the strongest emotions I feel are rage, contempt. Contempt is probably the strongest feeling I have. Disgust. Like, people could do the mildest thing and it will trigger disgust. Like, most of my actions are very controlled. They're very precise and planned out. But sometimes I do have a rage attack, and I worry that one day it might go too far.
What does a rage attack look like?
So I've been told that it looks like the soul has left my body. My eyes look a lot darker. I have previously attempted to hurt someone with
Kind
a
of like
knife.
it. Oh, okay, no. Oh, fuck this, dude. I couldn't do it.
I've pushed people down flights of stairs. And
You're crazy for that,
the
Cobra.
rage attack is kind of like just irrational. Like, you can't talk me out of it. Like, I need the time to calm down.
He's married.
Because if anyone is getting in the way of that, they're going to be a casualty, unfortunately.
Do you feel joy and happiness?
Yes, I do. I do feel joy, I feel happiness, I feel happy for others if they are part of that call, because I see that as myself succeeding. I also do experience jealousy, like an entitlement to an
Oh,
extent.
she does have a ring on. It does look like a wedding
it's
ring.
kind of like this baseline of boredom, and then
You know what they say about the crazy ones?
anyone
Oh
can do
my God.
something like that I find offensive, and it will trigger contempt, and then that'll mean they're out of my life.
I think she's at least open with it. You'd be more scared of the ones that
I
hide
know a
it.
child with this. What advice can you give me in terms of care? Well, firstly, no child has antisocial personality disorder. All they can have is callous, unemotional traits and conduct disorder, which I had. If you have a kid who is showing the kind of callous emotional traits that you would see in a sociopath, it's very important to take that child to the right sort of therapy early. Because even when I was 21, which is when I got diagnosed, my psychiatrist, he's a forensic psychiatrist, he mainly works with prisoners, he wasn't quick to give me my label because he thought, look, you're 21, your brain's still malleable, we can kind of do what we can to negate these qualities. But eventually he just
You reckon she's
realized
putting
that
it on?
it was immutable.
Kita Car. I don't think that's the worst thing she's done. She suggested she may have like severely injured some animals.
All he could do was
She just
show
said it
me how
wasn't
bad the
cats.
prisons were in order for me to not commit.
I can be friends
strong
with someone
acts of
who
violence.
did that.
But yeah, no children can have this, and no child is just a monster from childhood. Like no child is like that. Like even when I was 3, I mean, my mum
Push
used to
people
call me a
downstairs,
monster,
yeah.
which I thought was like quite despicable to say to a 3-year-old. But you know, it is what it is.
And you mentioned therapy. What is the purpose of that therapy? What's the kind of end goal?
Therapy was, I don't think it was effective in, let's say, curing the
I don't think I've ever met anyone like this, chat. Do you reckon you have?
Like that. It was more just managing the symptoms rather than treating them. Because the thing is with therapy, it can make you worse because it teaches you how to manipulate
can
more
fix her.
effectively and which language to use to extract the most you can out of other people and still sound decent and
Oh, you
human while
have?
you're doing
No?
it. So I don't think therapy is necessarily effective, but it is nice.
You
to
guys
have
are
someone
no
who
better
you
than
can
others.
vent to
I can
before it
fix
judges
her.
you, which is fun. Do sociopaths thrive in leadership positions? Yes, we do. I did exceptionally well in leadership positions, in politics, in finance. It's exactly what
Wait,
we're
maybe
born
every
to do.
politician
Like,
has
we are
this
born to
crazy
rule,
thought.
I believe, because we are not encumbered by like the ills of society, the societal norms. We don't have to follow those. And when we're given power, we use it properly. And we create the most successful businesses. We lead people far better than other people can lead people. We can make the decisions that would cripple empaths. Like, we are able to do things that will create profits no matter whose neck we have to step on.
I'm kind of
And that's
caring
really
what other
we
people
need
think is
in
the
these
impact
positions.
or the impact on them.
And I think also it's a constructive way to use what our nature.
Yeah, but I think, unpopular opinion, I think people who do have empathy are better leaders in, like, I get what she's saying and I get why it technically works better. But I think in an ideal world, not someone who's like overly empathetic, but someone who just kind of draws a line of normal and can understand empathy makes for like a better leader, or like probably a leader you would want leading you. I think these people can probably, like, if they're in a position, get further, but like hurt a lot of people in the process. I still think you can do well without, like, I think if like we were in like a king situation, you'd probably want a king with empathy ruling, not a king that was like this. Absolutely can be there always. That's like my personal thing, because I feel like we should always do facts, but I do think feelings sometimes should be considered in a case of like you need to have like a general understanding of how people feel for, you know, like I think in leadership roles you have to have empathy. It's a leader you'd prefer to be led by, but I would probably argue that a lot of leaders maybe are like this, to be honest, because sometimes you're like, how do you make that decision? Maybe an army guy, but even then I still think they have to have empathy. But I think like commanders and that were like had to send people in knowing that, oh yeah, 10,000 are going to die here, but then we might win. So I do feel like, God, you would think you would have to be like a sociopath to be able to do that as like a captain of like an army or something. Because like how else are you going to send people in knowing that they're probably like, what was that one where they like sent on the beach and they knew that most of them were going to die? They were like, oh yeah, but we should win still. There's no way, I feel like yeah, Normandy, like you would think in that situation, okay, yeah, I don't think someone who has any kind of empathy would be able to do that because that's really rough. You would think that commanders, not saying that they're bad people, but you think in those roles you would have to be because that would be a really tough thing to do. I'm just saying for your own mental health, you would hope you don't have empathy in that scenario. D-Day, yeah. D-Day was botched. Oh, see, I thought they knew going in. Like a ground soldier, you don't want empathy but anything. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people do though. Interesting. Yes, my commander was a UFC fighter, was well, and he was fresh out the boot camp, but going overseas and he helps us get back. Wrigley, thank you for the gifted subby. Thank you. But that's interesting video. We'll finish
Do
it.
you think a lot of world leaders are sociopaths or psychopaths?
Oh, 100%. 100%. I don't necessarily want to get sued, but let me just say a lot of world leaders are very sociopathic, if not full-blown antisocial personality disorder. What stops you from acting out when someone like Bundy didn't?
Wasn't Bundy a
So Bundy
psychopath?
had the privilege of existing in the 1970s when surveillance wasn't a thing, and we didn't have Uber, we didn't have Facebook, we didn't have Meta, like tracking our every movement. When the police didn't understand how DNA worked, that was something that Bundy was very, very privileged to have. Unfortunately, now one thing is I don't have.
Yeah, well, it's scary when she says privilege, but I get what she's trying to say.
size advantage. Like I would have to do something very stealthy if I'm trying to get rid of somebody, whereas a man can use physical strength to overpower somebody.
That's why
which
women's
I
choice
think
is
Bundy
poison.
Was just he had the freedom to do it. He had the motive to do it. That was the only thing that really gave him joy. Whereas I can get joy out of other domains, even if it means like toning down my sadism. I can still get
she's a
joy
sadist.
from other things that I do, which I think the ones
I didn't
who
know
are
that,
very
JPEX.
violent and it's tied to their sexuality, it's kind of like they go to a certain level and they just can't come back. And so I always try to understand
Hey,
what
Nanya.
that threshold is for me and understand that
This
if
is
I
interesting.
go past that, I'm going to throw my entire life away. And I can throw minor things away. Like I can throw away a year or like 2. But if I commit an act of brutality, there's like a 99% chance I will get caught because I'd be sloppy. Like
Interesting though, because you can see from her wording, she's only like doesn't do some things because she doesn't want the consequences of going to prison, which is true to what she's saying. She doesn't really like feel empathetic for the other person. No, I'm not going to do this because it's bad. It's I'm not going to do this because I don't want my life to be fucked up. It is scary. Although, but what she's saying is true about Ted Bundy or any serial killer. The reason we have way more serial killers back in the day is because like they could get away with it way easier. That's why like I know people don't like the idea of like a very surveilled like future, but it is better for the masses, to be honest, because that's the reason why we don't have serial killers getting away with things as much as what they used to, because we're so heavily surveilled. You couldn't get away with it. And I'm so happy about it.
Bundy himself was also sloppy, but a lot of them weren't. A lot of them were clean about what they did. And even if they weren't, like no one was going to catch them. Whereas for me, I'd get caught real quick. So I don't have that luxury.
I'm not worried about that,
I don't
Finite.
have the strength luxury, and I don't have the ability
I think serial
to
killers are
spend a long
more
time
thing to worry about.
incarcerated. And I understand where my threshold is, and clearly a lot of these people didn't, especially Bundy.
Do you think what he did was wrong?
Just want to be able to speed. Yeah, but the thing with speeding is, right, I don't think you should be able to. I get 5Ks over, maybe a 10K over in specific zones, but I don't support or get speeding. I do think you deserve to be fined for it because speeding kills. It's not like I get you want to have fun, but then like hire a racetrack and like go for your life. Or if you're in like Germany, go to the Autobahn. I think the problem with speeding is not necessarily what you're doing in the moment. It's the consequences of doing that. So many people die to people speeding. So it's like your little thing of just wanting to have fun can cost, well, like I said in Adelaide, this man's whole family. Like you make one mistake or, you know, something happens, it kills like people. And that's why I think, you know, driving cars fast is fine. I think being like 5 or maybe 10Ks over, depending where you are, it makes sense. But it's not worth risking people's lives. Yeah, no. Them dropping the speed down is annoying Don't make mistakes. But it's even like, say a kid runs out onto a road, right? That's why we have school zones, because kids are a bit stupid. That's not, you could argue, oh, well, the kid shouldn't have come onto the road then. He should be smarter. But then you still got to live with the fact that you just hit and killed a kid. That's why we have school zones where it's annoying that we drive 30 Ks an hour. But you driving 30 Ks an hour, if a kid was to run out in front of your car, you have enough time to react and stop and not hit the kid. I'm talking in towns. I understand a country town, like wanting to go faster. I do get that if it's just a straight road with nothing out there. But then the other reason why they put a speed limit still is if you do crash or an animal comes in front of your car, it's a long time before anyone's going to find you. So the death, like mortality rate is super high. So they typically make you go slower because then you're more likely to survive it. I think that's why. But I get why you want to go quicker on a highway. I do get that one. I thought you were talking like just like roads, and I was like, nah, dude, because too many. But even like freeways and things, so like people have gone over the medium strip. This is the one that happened in Adelaide. Hit pregnant woman, 1-year-old child and a 4-year-old child in the back, and the husband was waiting for them to get home, and they all died because someone was speeding, not drink driving, speeding, and they were on the opposite lane and they sped and went over and killed them, and that was still on like a highway freeway situation. So like I get it. I also think it's annoying because when I used to do that road trip, you're like stuck at 90 Ks. I think some roads, yes, they should be quicker. I agree, but yeah, I do understand now. I'm a bit older, like why. There needs to be some order in busy places. I order with what, sorry? We're talking kilometers, chat, not miles, by the way. I meant, yeah.
Yes, I do think what he did.
Live in a
was
world.
wrong.
No!
I think he deserved the death penalty, and I do think he could have never been rehabilitated. I believe that he will try to escape again. Ted took such joy in taking people's lives. Yeah, he said that he felt like God when he did it. So there's no fixing that, unfortunately. If sociopaths ran the world, what would get better? Our transport systems, they'd be a lot faster. We would get to where we need to be because we have to backstab some people on time. We would be excellent surgeons. So hospitals would be of the highest quality if you could afford to go, because we just want to have material gain. We want to have material gain. We want to have social dominance.
If you can
and
afford
we
to go,
want
interesting.
Live in a world that worships the kind of people that we are. So we would create the most efficient. But
Yeah, I
heartless
understand that,
city
Fina. I
in the
get that.
country if we were in
I get like a
charge.
country road. I get it.
Do you think humanity would survive if everyone was a sociopath?
Yes, I think it would be a very productive society. It would be very streamlined. We would probably have more deaths, more murders, more violent crime, but our whole budget, it would run pretty well because we have the control, we have the desire to.
I disagree
take
with
as
her
much
here.
net profit as we can. So with everybody trying to take it, you just have to level up, and so essentially you just get leveled up the entire way up. And by that time, if your neck hasn't been stepped on, I mean, you'd feel pretty good about yourself. And it would be so efficient. It would be so just like bliss. But people are too worried about hurting other
This
people's
is so
emotions
interesting.
and using the correct words to describe people, making everyone feel included. And it's just a waste of time. Do you wish you were different?
I feel like she went.
No, I like my life. I like who I am. I like how I can do things that other people would be scared to do. I like that I take risks. I like that I'm able to find connection with people in a way that they find meaningful. I'm glad that I don't have to worry about rejection, anxiety, abandonment. I just don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I feel like you wouldn't be. I don't
give
care.
a fuck about losing people. If someone is offended by something that I do, all right, piss off. Sayonara. I don't care. If someone thinks that that I need them to live, I will cut you off. Like I managed to cut off siblings who I lived in the same room, same house with. Like literally, I didn't talk to my brother for about 2 years, and we lived in the same house. So it's kind of it's very freeing, and I appreciate that. I appreciate not being hung up on guilt and feeling shitty about situations I can't change. I only think of the present. I don't think about the past. I don't think about the future. I live life properly. Have you ever been in love? I've been in love twice. I'm in love now. I think for me, love is an act. It's not a feeling. I will appreciate someone's value in my life, and I will decide to love them. I will do whatever's in their best interest because
Interesting value. Hello, BFA. Sorry, guys. I need Berticus level speed yapping. She's taken too long.
I see them as an extension of myself, and I would never want myself to be harmed. So if anyone with me is, you know, attacked or bullied or treated poorly by anybody, I will be there no matter what. And yes, I would risk prison for them, because if someone's
Wait,
gonna harm
maybe you're
them,
right about
then
the crazy
I would
ones, guys.
I would rather
They're loyal.
neutralize that and then go to prison than allow that torment to continue. So in terms of romantic love, I think my loyalty is second to none. And if I decide to be in a relationship with you, I will put you above all else.
I didn't know that,
I
Prom.
will every single day love you as an action. And I don't just do flowery words. Like, I will go out and do the exact things that make that person happy. And I think it's a more effective
Guys, this is me putting it in speed I think is good for you. If I watch this, this is probably hard watch it.
way to love than empaths.
Can two sociopaths be in a relationship?
Yes, two sociopaths actually could be in a relationship, but they would be in a power struggle constantly and like trying to outplay each other.
This
Or
is
they
how
have
this is good.
It's kind of like one of two options.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Bonnie and Clyde. How manipulative are you? I am the most manipulative person you'll ever meet. Like I am so good at it. I don't mean to boast, but like my manipulations are so fantastic, and I can lie better than I would say anybody. I would pass a lie detector test so easily. The lies are what makes the sociopath. The lies are the only thing keeping us going. Okay, we are so good at lying. That's like our number one like hobby, our number one skill. Lying is like it's like breathing oxygen, because it's not a lie if you believe it.
Have you lied during this interview?
No, unfortunately, I have been honest. As goes with the territory, I was informed I need to answer honestly.
The biggest misconception about psychopaths, definitely.
I don't know, dude. I was left kind of scared. Sociopaths do that run the world. Love what she says. She's a great friend who's always there for you. Then said she'll drop you like stone if you're boring. I don't think she's self-aware, but she thinks she is. The eyes are pretty solid. She matches her description perfectly. Perfect example of how a useless the emotion guilt is. Yeah, I can actually agree that guilt is... No, but I think guilt is also, like, comes with empathy. The most fascinating thing about sociopaths is that they can say things like this without crying, cringing themselves out. Have the luxury of killing someone without getting caught. Woo. Yeah. Right, don't scare where people too. Also her. The only person I would want to brutally murder someone is because the jail is boring. Yeah, no. It doesn't really say anything about her work or what she does for work. Oh no, her name is Kanika. Known as, but that's all I can really see. Oh, look here. Thank you taking part in your honesty box. It's Kanika Batra. She's on TikTok, it seems. There you go, boys. Good luck. But she did say she was in love. Okay, I look, you want food, and then we're going to watch Mr. Beast, and then we're going to game. Oh, no. I don't think she was saying she wasn't weird. I think she was trying to, like, just explain to you guys what it's like being her. She suggested, like, in India, they do have, I think, pretty bad, like, animal protection laws, if any. That's what she was suggesting. She just said I didn't kill or torture cats. She was suggesting that there was other animals that she's done stuff to, particularly in India when they go there once a year because she can't get in trouble for it. Former Miss Universe Australia contestant saw a psychiatrist. I don't think seeing a psychiatrist means much is wrong. Like, it could be many reasons. Mass murders in Aussie land? Maybe. It definitely has been. I don't think we like publicize as much as like in America, you know? Miss Universe stuff last stream. No. Yeah, basically she said only the law stopping her. Game-wise, I was going to have a little look-see. My heart's telling me Pekovir, but I won't. I won't do that to you guys. We got a couple games, honestly, we could play. We can do a little poll after of what we want. There's some short horror games we could have a little crack at. There's, I don't imagine many people would want to play Dead by Daylight with me, but there is, yeah, some short little horror games we could play. Yeah, they said there was like a serial killer or something going around in Brisbane, but I don't know. But it helps. Really? I don't think so. Well, like the laws anyway. Oh, yeah, there was a hit. Oh, the hitchhiker, maybe? I don't know, guys. Therapy is a good thing. Doesn't mean you're terminally ill or anything. You can just say, yeah, you could have had a troubling like childhood or something, but it doesn't mean like something's wrong with you. It just means you're like debunking it. better than somebody maybe hasn't sorted it. Your small dog disappears. Well, that would be a concern, though. I feel like there would be someone to just take out the dog or something if they didn't want it and not really understand why it's bad, or know it's bad but not care. You generally need a previous diagnosis of conduct disorder, which is a childhood disorder where they torture animals, etc. Yeah, which is where I think she was suggesting it just wasn't cats. An Australian model, author, and woman's advocate. She is the author of Honey Trap and the award-winning World Public's. Interesting. Probably be a good author, straight to the point. Oh, yeah. I think, though, like, they can still function very well in society, is what that's trying to say. Interesting, though, like, a thing like that. I'm going to see if there's anything I can raid in my fridge. Then we will decide on a game. Have a little talk amongst yourselves if there's anything. And then we can do a little poll. All right, just give me a few seconds, guys. Okay, guys. I have unsuccessfully found something. I just had a spoonful of jam. There's nothing in there. I had a spoonful of jam and hazelnut paste. Oh. I guess it's nuggets. Oh, why am I like this? I wish I forgot that the shops are shut. That's so annoying. I gotta order something. I'll make it quick, guys. Don't worry. Do. My parents' house ain't anywhere near me, unfortunately. It might be a viable option for dinner. But whatever I get now, I'll make sure I can probably also have for dinner. All right, so let me get a drinky. All right. Yeah, this looks pretty good. This is what happens, guys, when you don't pre-plan. All right, so thank you for the subby. Thank you. Shops are shut, yeah. I thought they were only shut on the Friday. I didn't realize everything was shut, but I guess long weekend, yeah. You're the delivery guy on the way. All right, quick. I'm starving. All right, we'll save this video actually because it's probably going to take a little bit before my food gets here. So, where is the games? These are some of the games, guys. Positive. Put your forensic skills to the test. She's Living is a first-person survival horror where players investigate brutal crime scenes, analyze blood splatter evidence, and uncover the truth. I feel weird now playing a horror game after watching that psychopath video. So we'd be like a crime scene investigator. Like we had some other horrors in here. What's Creature Kitchen? A creepy, cozy cooking simulator where you befriend local wildlife and feed them their favorite snacks with a strange house to search and explore. Interesting. I don't know if I'm in the mood for that one today. There's Crab Meat, but I think you guys said this is like a 30-minute game. A short first-person horror point-and-click survival horror game where a prisoner tasked with crabbing for priceless Southern King crabs to pay off your debt under the icy waters. So it's like a short crab horror game. Oh, Callus is a short one. Okay, Crab Meat isn't super short. What's the reviews of Crab Meat? Mostly, very positive. It's unexpected. Okay. Oh, it's made in Australia. No way. All right. Looks like there's a big... I'll install it for now. So the Crab Meat. Oh, Callus. This is a short one. Callus is a short psychological horror. Is a walking simulator genre featuring jump scares and themes of cruelty and overprotection. It is released as a transitional project between larger releases and intentional simple story.
Иногда он задумывался. Материнская любовь. Она такая?
A dystopian Aussie future. Interesting. Because, so impressive jump scares, but it's a short one. Also, you probably have time to smash it out before my lunch gets here. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple. If there is any I'm forgetting, let me know. I'll do a poll, guys. So was it only the two? Crab meat, callus. What else is on here? Content King? What was this one again? I think there's more Poppy Playtime as well, but I've never done it. It's a multiplayer. Oh, it's a multiplayer. Hang on, we'll leave this one. Haven't done it. Ghost Janitors. I haven't like seen enough of these to like know. Oh, who's at the door? Okay, I'll show you guys quickly. That was somewhere here. Then there's this one as well, chat, just so you can see. I think I've seen this before. It looks similar to a different one. Yeah, you're trapped in a small house suffering from psychosis with no memory. Carefully observe your surroundings and distinguish reality with hallucinations and overcome your illness by taking medication from the visitors at night. All right, I'm going to do a poll, guys. If you want to vote for which one you want to see the most. Ghost Janitors might be a good one to do with some of the others. They look like a puffer fish. All right. All right, looks like the crab guy might win it. You are the horror to the crabs? Well, yeah, I'm coming to fish them, you know? Procopia was nearly won. No! Nah, honestly, I don't know if it would be like, I eventually want to show you when I start building my houses, but I don't know how interesting it would be right now because I'm so close to the end that I fear it might not be, I don't know, it's just a lot of mining right now. But it would be cool. I haven't actually done any significant building. It looks like a wasteland. It looks terrible. See when this is meant to come because I don't want to like get straight into it if it's going to take a while. It looks like it'll still be a while. I just send you the rules for a 5x5 times challenge. Wait, what's this challenge? The Indie Space, which is a game that we've already played. Oh, because I think people normally send me like some of the best rated ones. That's why. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, send me that. I've been getting some like Procopia tips. Alrighty, guys. Crab meat. Made in Australia, apparently. Double check my settings quickly. Mari. I'll see how that goes. Before we get started, I need to give you a little jab. Oh no. Hold still. This won't get any worse than a mozzie bite. Ow. Sorry, you're right. Field of view. Sorry. I do get motion sickness pretty bad. Where is it? And I'll put my thing here. Oh, done. Now, all right. Let me see here. Looks like you overdrew your Mellow bank account by $669. Failed to repay the debt within the standard 48-hour window. Hope this month of rent was worth it, mate. Uh-oh. Now let's get your detention contract sorted and we'll be off to the races. I am indebted. You are charged with the heinous crime of poverty. Your citizenship has been revoked. You are sentenced to the Southern Fisheries Penal Colony to perform hard labor. Within 1 week, you must harvest 500 kilograms of king crab. The vessel provided to you is highly advanced and nearly fully autonomous. Great care must be given to ensure its safe return. In the event that you do not complete your task on time or leave the designated fishing area, the lethal toxin capsule in your neck will detonate and your debt will be passed on to your next of kin. That's crazy. The federal state, thanks to your service, we hope you welcome you back to society. I've learnt shit. Da, 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 da. Oh my god. Yeah, what a great deal. Not bad, huh? You should thank the PM for going so easy on you. Do you like my signature, guys? What the fudge is happening? Guys, I think my game might be broken. I don't know if it's meant to look like this. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's a lot better. Oh my god. I was like, huh? Why does it give me an option to do that? Okay, yeah, you know what? The field of view is way too... Nah, oh, hard to get right. Let's try 80. 80 feels good. God, I know it's Australian because they're using Australian brands. It's meant to be Nescafe. Weird that I can't walk around and it's going to be a point and click. Repair torch. Okay. Yeah. Right, left, right, screen edge to turn. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about a point and click. But I would use this. And then I would do this. Oh, I don't know if I like the point and click. I can't get near it. Hello? I think I do have to be out here. Given old school Resident Evil control level bad. But there's no way I'm gonna be able to run from anything. I keep trying to walk. Alright. I'm in the Arctic. Poor little crabs, dude. I'm coming for them. Throttle controls ship heading Anchor to prevent. Oh god, I ain't set for this. We want to go here. Okay. Well, I feel like I'm where I should be. Yeah, no, I felt like I was just about to Titanic it. Hand map. I think we did that correct. Maybe not. Okay, hang on. Do we not want to be here? Oh, wait, probably have to hit. Hang on. What? Oh, no, we're definitely doing this right. Refer to map to navigate to ideal crabbing zones. Right, but I'm in one. Maybe I... Ah, I opened the door. Let's go. Am I reversing? No, I think I'm stuck. No, I got this, guys. I'm actually a pro fisher. I've been on a boat many times. Harvested 0. Okay, so do I use this? When would I ever need a harpoon? Okay. Okay. Needs bait. Okay, I thought I was gonna harpoon one by one. Oh man, these controls are doing me rough. No. Oh, wait. Maybe one of these buttons. Blood. Where do we get bait from, you think? Do I... Oh, wait, here. Yep. Hello? I don't feel like we should be doing that. How do I grab you? Navigate the ideal zone. Bait a trap. Use a crane to drop traps in the water. Okay. Oh, the bucket. Sorry. Thanks, guys. How much bait do you need? Maybe it's already in the bucket? What the? Yeah, open the supply lid. Scoop bait using supplied bucket. Deposit bait and empty air. Oh, here we go. There we go. Thanks, guys. I was just trying to avoid reading. Okay, now we go like this. I think we can just put the bucket away. How do I put this bucket away? Okay, now we go... I guess we're stuck holding it. I know, but I think it's the controls get me feeling weird. Okay, we're gonna go... Oh, God. Okay, thank you. Alright, go forward. No, go here. Oh. Why did they think this was a good idea? Guys, I don't know if I can do hours of this. I'm going to be honest. I think it might be the point and click. I want to... Okay, hang on. We persist. No. It's not the fishing, guys. It's these weird mechanics. How do I hook? Or do I want multiple baited? Maybe that's what I meant to be doing. Hang on. We're going to persist, guys. Resident Evil was a good game, and one of the most horror mechanics was how you would move. It's just an artistic choice. Alright. Hang on, I need to look at this. Okay, so they're filled up, but the question is, how do we pick it up now? Don't quit my day job. Guys, it's the mechanics, not the fishing. Yeah, but how do I get the crane there? What the? I don't think these are buttons. I don't think this is what you think it is. Hello? Where's the instructions that you guys are seeing? Hello? How do I get... Oh, here. Near the winch? Let's see what it says. What's a winch, chat? Okay. Okay, that's my harvesting quota. Where is the... oh, maybe on here. Hang on. First day on the job, guys. Whoa, those waves are huge. Okay. Attach traps to the winch via hook gun. What's a winch shack? Swing... Oh, no. This is for... What is happening? Guys, I hate fishing. Attach traps to winch. What is a winch? Okay. Swing arm to neutral position. Winch the trap. Swing trap. What's a hopper? To begin upload process. Wait, so the harpoon? Isn't that a harpoon? Oh, this is a winch. Hang on. What? How the fuck do you want me to attach it? I don't know what you want me to do. What do you mean winch? I don't know this. I've never been to the Arctic. Traps to winch via gun. I'm following the machine. I'm about to rage quit this fucking game. Oh my god. Wait, did that not work? Is this what it wants me to do? What the fuck? I don't understand. What rope am I attaching? Why is it so confusing? Okay. Attach traps to winch via hook. Swing arm to neutral position. Wrench up the trap. How do you wrench up a trap? Swing trap over hopper to begin upload. I am looking at the buttons, chat. That's neutral. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. I think we're going to play a different game. I don't think I can do it between the point and click. Oh no. I'm trying to fight every urge in my body not to Alt F4 this game. Is it just me? Or is it going to be a shit game? I got to read the reviews. Hang on. 1 second. It could just be the beginning of the game that's stressing me out. But I do not like the mechanics of it right now. But it could just be the beginning. But I want to support because it's an Australian creator. Okay, it's got positive reviews. Honestly, this could just be me. It's just fucking confusing for the beginning. I don't know what a winch is, chat. Like, you're assuming this is a winch, but I don't understand how I'm hooking a winch. It just says attach traps to winch via hook gun. But is this not a hook gun? Yeah, winch hook gun. So, like, how do I attach? Use green to swing the arm where the traps are. But it won't go that far, chat. Like, this is as far as it goes before it starts coming back. Yeah, but chat, it won't go further than this. Crane, maybe? Gotta be something to do with the crane. It should say that though. Ensure swing on arm over loader. Attach trap ready to drop. Swing arm over water. Drop trap. What the fuck? Okay. I feel like it definitely should mention that. Okay, I didn't want that. Do I drop now? Sure. Wait, what do you mean I put it back? It's in the ocean. It's floating. All right, we're going to drop this one. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Fuck, dude. Never put me on a fishing boat. I'm not cut out for this shit. All right. The trap is attached. All right. I think we've done it. It's good. My first time fishing. Dude, these waves are kind of creepy. Okay, so once this is done, I think fishing makes me angry. Isn't fishing meant to be relaxing? All right, let's see what my little trusty book says. Use a crane to drop traps in the water. Traps fill slowly over time. Hook to winch via hook gun. I don't know what that's telling me to do. Still confused about 5 and 6. Move to the hopper and sort catch. Too many fishing terms. Wait, I have to turn a boat around? Oh no. Guys, I'm gonna get fired on my first day. What do you mean turn a boat around? Wait. What the? Oh, there's more. I've only got 2 traps currently though. Can I do it with the anchor in? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, why are we going so quick? Ah! Guys, what the fuck is happening? What is happening? I don't... My god, do you have to have like a background in fishing? What? What's this mean? Oh my god. I reckon we can float there. It's fine. Okay. Okay, what do I do about a burnt out engine? Okay, maybe... They've made this really difficult for no reason. I reckon I could swim and catch him quicker. Engine, down here. Something doesn't sound right down here. Okay, what does... This? Is that my engine? Okay, I don't know if we can get here. Oh, that's for, okay. Alright, guys. I'm actually an engineer. What the fuck is that? Is he friendly? That might be my food. Is that not what we've been trying to fish? Is he destroying my engine or is he a friendly? I don't like it. I'm sorry. I really wanted to like it, but I don't like it. Let's play the other game. I can't do it. It's just not good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I don't like it. We're going to play Who's at the Door or something instead. I'm just not vibing it. I think it's more like point and click style. I'm sorry. All right, let's uninstall. Okay, I'm gonna reinstall Who's at the Door and then get that. Definitely not friendly. Yeah, nah. Honestly, normally I try and push through a game, but I just instantly know I'm not liking that. I think it's more, I don't know. I also might just be stupid when it comes to fishing. Let me get more water and see if that is my food. And then we're literally just going to quickly eat and then we're going to play Who's at the Door. Do you know how long Who's at the Door? But yeah, sorry guys if you wanted to see that. Sorry, I don't want to push through if I'm not vibing it. It's my first game quit of the day. Okay. Who's at the door? Installing. Quick beard means food. Some lunch. And then we're happy days. What's 1 to 2 hours? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Easy. Yeah, I think we do Who's at the Door. I've heard good things about that. I forgot to bring my water after all that. Yeah. I think that's the play. Sorry to get your hopes up, guys. We're just eating Deuterium, but I did rage quit the game. We're going to play Who's at the Door instead. I don't think I like point and click. That's all. And like, I don't know if I have interest in like that difficulty kind of like, yeah.
Obrigado. Of said food, but a Francesinha, I have never
Let down by women. Oh my god. Wait, you can't even see.
A baptism of fire, isn't it? I've not been in good form this year. I know, like the last 6 months, there's been a couple of rocky ones. Obrigado.
Obrigado.
I don't know about this one, boys. If you finish it in 45 minutes, you get the meal free and 150 euros. Nobody's finished it yet, and I can sort of see why.
That is the same.
It's ginormous. But I'm gonna give it my best shot. I'm gonna give me a 3, 2, 1.
1, 2, 3.
How do you even start with something like this?
What is it? Like a sandwich?
Oh man, I'm gonna make a mess. I'm sorry. Do you think there's a better way to do this, Josh?
Absolutely not, mate. Unless you want to get your hands mucky. I think knife and fork's the way to go.
Mucky. For those people watching outside the north of England, that means dirty.
Sorry, everyone.
This is so big.
You are these characters.
Use my hands. I don't think it's that type of place, really. If you say so.
He gets a lot on his beard by the end, Cypher.
He's got real life cheerleaders today. Have you paid these?
You guys are gonna get bored of that pretty quickly.
Gets
We're
all
gonna
over
be here a
him.
while.
Yeah, he is quite clean. So it's like a. Does anyone know what this is?
So you can see what's in it now. It's some type of
A
ham,
lot of meat.
some sausage, and kind of like a flank steak or something. Like a really thin type of steak.
Do you reckon he does it? Oh my god, he's gonna choke.
Big old meal, that, Josh. Even for old beardy boy.
So most people's finished there, yeah?
Finished now. Yeah, now get it more.
I'm not surprised.
I love how supportive they are.
I told ya. I told ya.
With this much protein, his farts would stink.
And I'm about a quarter of the way through. You reckon?
I think you're almost exactly a third of the way through, mate.
If you want to put more sauce, before it starts more soft, is that?
I'm saving that for the end. I think I'm gonna need it. Thank you. It's a delicious meal, it's just
That's a lot of food.
substantial. I'm trying to get through some of the meat. This is the hardest part.
Ah. I've never heard what that is, Ken.
That's an Ed Gein mask.
Ew, that put me off my food.
Queen.
What country is this?
Interesting.
Portugal.
15 minutes out of 15 minutes.
Portugal is definitely rocking me so far. I told you this was gonna be a messy one. Just spat ham all over my finger.
Do you reckon it's like painful? Or he's used to it now?
Was that about halfway?
He's being overfull is painful.
Halfway as well.
I'm off the pace here. I need to be quicker. This is heavy going, boy. It's so hard to eat.
You're not doing bad there, mate.
Oh, Great stuff too.
Mm. How do they train themselves for it though? I wonder if people go to the places he goes to see if they can beat him.
2 left. Come on.
I think this one might beat me, you know.
That'd be such a good like fan YouTube thing to do if you could eat. It would be like, I went to all the places Beard Meats Food did. And then you eventually do a challenge together.
This is hard, man.
You don't often see him struggle this much.
It's a lot of bread.
Right, 15 minutes to go, mate. 15 minutes. Come on, you can do it.
I feel bad they've put so much effort in. Arguably, they put more effort in than I have. This is so hard. I don't know what it is, but I don't know if it's like the sauce is really rich. The meat's incredibly chewy, so everything combined just feels so difficult to eat.
If he can't do it, I'm convinced no one can.
Dad.
10 minutes to go, Adam. 10 minutes, mate.
I can't do it, man. I can't do it. It's so much harder now it's cold. Oh my god, this is so hard to eat. It's really rich and creamy, and then with the addition of the meat, I don't know, it feels so hard.
Yeah, it looks a bit sickly.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you very much. I'm
He's
gonna
gonna
run out of
bomb.
time.
Oh no. If you can't do it, they need to make it easier.
He's good for you. No, he's come out, isn't he? Said he's going to throw.
Oh god.
5 minutes left, Adam. 5 minutes, mate. I don't think you can do it.
This is like the most I've seen him
This is
struggle.
so hard, man. I was not prepared for the Francesinha. At least we're having a good time.
I've never seen that before. You legit like me.
It's been a while since that happened.
1 minute left, Adam. Last push, mate. Come on.
It's making me feel sick. Nah, give up, dude. It ain't gonna happen. Nah, dude, that has to be way too hard.
Oh, glad. Oh my god.
Sweet? Too sweet. One sweet. One too sweet. No?
I don't think I can. Thank you, though.
Thank you for the biddies, Jamal.
I'm sorry. I tried.
Fine. Thank you.
Thank you.
How are you feeling, mate?
It doesn't feel good.
There was no part of that where I thought I had it. From the moment I looked across the pass at the kitchen, there was never a time when I thought that was going down.
I've not seen him lose many.
I don't even think within an hour. There was so much meat left. The indignity. I feel like I should pay extra for the letdown. The chef really thought I was gonna do it. They were all cheering for me and everything. I feel terrible now. And not just because I'm full.
Porto. Yes.
Booby prize.
You can lose more often now.
Oh, pasta. Oh, fish and chips.
All right. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Tanta roba. Freshetta La Romanella is the name of the place I'm at today. If you finish it, the meal's free and you get a little trophy. I don't know how much it costs.
That looks easier than what he just did.
60. 60 euros if you don't finish it. All right, got it. Do you want to give me a 3, 2, 1?
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1. Vai con il tempo. This is loads, man. It's good. Mi piace. Top. It's cheesy. I think carbonara was probably a poor choice. It's delicious, but this is
Yeah, that wouldn't have been.
incredibly
He should have gone like a tomato. Oh, he doesn't like tomato, does he?
rich. What? What are you doing?
No way, man.
For me,
he win. For him.
Because he's starting like slowly.
They're having bets. This just said, I'm gonna get in on this bet. You know, he's never doing this.
Yeah.
How much you got on this bet, mate?
You said he wouldn't.
20 euro.
20 euro. I'll give 20 euro. you bet he will not do it.
Yeah.
No.
I think he's going to do it.
It just keeps regenerating as that pasta. It's like a video game.
You're not wrong.
That's barely going anywhere. Chat, what food do you reckon would be the hardest? I reckon the bagel challenge you did was hard because bagels are so dense. Steak?
It's like, I still can't see plate. It's just pasta. There is no plate. Die. Die? I might.
Die. Just go.
That's a relief.
Fade school.
I guess the other guy did not do carbonara.
Carbonara. It's carbonara. Carbonara. 12 minuti. Andiamo.
Do you reckon as a shop owner, chat, they want him to beat it or not beat it?
That's 15 minutes, Adam.
Interesting. I think they would want him to beat it because it make like if he can't do it, then no one's gonna want to try it.
I'm trying.
Vai, amigo.
Alright, you might be able to do it.
I think you're about 2/3 the way through there. I do think you're over halfway.
That's halfway. I've moved a lot of it over here.
You can do it, man.
I'm gonna give you an interesting insight.
Because if I was like an owner, I'd want him to beat it so then people thought they could beat it. Because if he can't do it, I'd be like, nah.
I'm absolutely gagging for a Diet Coke. But the longer I go without a Diet Coke, the better my chance of success. So I'm trying to deprive myself for as long as I can. It doesn't really.
Are you a Diet Coke or a Coke Zero, chap?
A cold, frosty looking one there. That's looking delicious right now. You want to maybe move it? I don't know.
Sorry, mate.
Orsa.
I don't know what he said, but I saw this, which I think means hurry up.
Oh, I feel like I've just had a food challenge.
It's a bit like when you go to a barber and you don't really know where to look.
That's 15 minutes to go, mate.
Oh. No. Prego. Oh. I don't do much cardio anymore. But you know when you go on like a really long run on a summer's day, you come back and you drink something. It feels like that's how refreshing it is. I'm gonna run out of time.
Oh.
I think he's gonna like rally the troops, get a crowd, you know, like.
I don't reckon he's going to do this one either. For you as a main size meal? Oh, I would never do a food challenge for that reason. Like,
We've never seen this before, like a full crowd just appear.
look what?
This is mental.
Oh. Look how many chips are left. Like, it was pretty back to the brim. But I feel like I'm going to explode. Right. I could never do a food challenge. Like, I can't. My tummy, like, I already feel like I'm going to explode. I did eat the nuggets out of it, so give me that. But I can't. They use beef tallow for their deep frying, I asked them. No, I already, like, ate too much.
You bet that I would lose.
But that's what I'm saying. I like watching these, but I could definitely never do one.
So it's even harder to eat.
Good night, Infernal. Oh, he's got the hands out. He's going caveman. Oh, I love how everyone's into it. I forgot to get water, by the way. He's got 45 mins. I think the beard gives like the caveman vibe. It's good for these kind of challenges.
Adam, you're not gonna win, Adam. 3 minutes, Adam.
Is his name Adam? Where we tried one castles and we didn't like it. We're about to play another one once this is done.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Alright, this is Great Meats Food.
He did it!
And that was the biggest pasta in Italy.
He did it! Cypher, what is on the bottom of my screen? What is this? Mother trucker. Got figure skaters all on the bottom of my screen again. All right, guys, we're going to attempt who's at the door. Apologies for debating you before. Let's hope this one's a bit better. So, 1990. I'm a psychiatric patient. Fuzzy hallucinations and voices are part of my everyday life, but lately these hallucinations are lasting longer. None won't go away unless I take medication. The boundary between reality and illusion is blurred even more, and now I feel increasingly trapped between them. Every day, people with strange faces bring me medicine. I don't even have the strength to tell if they're real or not hallucinations anymore. Yet strangely, collecting doll pieces is the only thing that calms my mind. I don't know why. It just feels like the only hope I have left. If this is really treatment, how much longer must I endure pain?
Your symptoms are gradually improving. After just 8 more days of treatment, you should be able to return to your normal life. However, if you also see strange figures inside your house, this could be a sign that your hallucinations are worsening. In such cases, immediately take your prescribed medication, or try to calm yourself quietly in your room. Hang in there just a little longer, and you'll make a full recovery.
Sorry guys, we have to do our settings again. Continue. Oh, I didn't save it. My bad. Yeah, there we go. They always have the sensitivity very high. Psychology-based content. I know. Wait, okay. I need to look out for these types of hallucinations. Usually I'm fine, but I need to watch out for these types of hallucinations. Those who don't disappear. Those that chase me, warning, if they touch me, I'll faint. If it's gone, I can relax. Take the medicine from the visitor. If the hallucinations disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. If the hallucinations don't go away, take the meds instead. Oh, God. Yeah, something ain't right in my head. Okay, someone's at the door. Hello? That is some filler work if I've ever seen it. Hello. Ew. All right. We'll just look here and we won't look up. Then it will be fine. How do I... Am I stuck looking at her? I cannot take it yet. Okay. I feel like we need to take meds. I feel like she's real. Let me double check again. A refund on what, sorry? Those that don't disappear, those that chase me if they touch me, if gone, relax. Those that disappear or return to normal, it's safe to open the door. If hallucinations don't go away, take the meds instead. Okay. I think we just wait it out. I ain't open that door. She's stuck there. Take the meds. What do you mean I can't take the meds yet? I'm gonna open the door. Oh, she's giving me my meds. That's why. I don't think we're meant to open the door for him. A refund from the plastic surgeon. No, guys, that's going to be the new 2030 look. I don't know why we were meant to open that door. The door, fine. I'm looking at it. I'm looking for it. Please, get out of my head. Well, that doesn't look normal. Can't say I've ever seen a man with a beard growing out of his mouth. That's, Okay, so we wait for them to leave. This has to be a hallucination. I never seen someone look like that. It's actually what it would be like if I was like schizophrenic. Or sorry, what psychosis, whatever he's got. Those that don't disappear, those that chase me warning if they touch. So we just wait, I guess. What's considered a normal looking person in here? I'm gonna take the meds, guys. He looks a bit odd. So, if you do it the first wrong step, it will be remembered. Fuck! How is he normal? Oh, shit. Oh, I need to look around. Sorry, I thought I was just looking at the door. Alright, it's this baddie again. Oh, like, I look around in the door? Oh. Oh, she's coming. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Cindy, this bitch is coming at my TV. Sorry, girls. I didn't mean to jump scare you. Ah! How am I still day one? I didn't have any time to react. She came out at me. Sorry, guys.
Breaking news. Multiple severely mutilated bodies have been discovered at a villa up in the mountains in Gyeonggi province. All victims were found with violent external wounds. Police are conducting search operations, considering the possibility that additional missing persons may still be alive. In particular, given the discovery of various medical instruments at the villa, investigators are focusing on the possibility that the suspect may be a practicing physician. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Oh no, I can't trust the TV now, guys. That was horrible. I remember what you did to me. I get plastic surgery. It's been a bit of a trend, but... Alright, so we gotta look around to decide if we're Looney Tune or not. No, because... What if it comes at the TV again? Okay. I feel like everything looks normal. Oh, open. Hey. Dankeschön. Oh, I feel like my heart's still trying to recover from whatever just happened just before. All right, we're on day 2. Let's go. Is it good that I go straight to the door? All right, this man. I just like, how's this not hallucination? I would hope I'm hallucinating. Because, you know what? There's no amount of good personality that could save you from that. All right, let's double check if we're hallucinating. Am I just looking for like differences, you think? Wait, I have more rooms? Oh my god, I do have more rooms. Everything looks pretty normal, like... I don't really know what this room's meant to be. I suffer from hallucinate every day. Usually fine, but I need to watch every time. So those that don't disappear, those that chase me, if they don't touch me, I faint. If it's gone, I can relax. I'm just like a little bit confused. Like, how long do you wait for him to leave? All right, we're gonna open. I think he's normal. I don't understand. There's another door? He wasn't fucking normal. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. The bathroom. We've been in the bathroom before. Guys, I feel sick. I feel like I was going to vomit. Yeah, I know. I get jump scared. Were you seeing what's coming at me? Oh, my God. Oh. Alright, nothing wants to come haunt me now because it's sick of me dying. Yeah, horror is my favorite, but I'm still somehow easily jump scared. Oh, it's spotting differences. Okay. We do like dolls, so like we're living in an interesting way. Alright, no poop in the... Oh dear. Oh look, there's something down here. Oh. Fucking with me. Oh, you shouldn't be ashamed. I mean, if you have a... Sorry, Luna. The fuck? You shouldn't be ashamed if your apartment looks like this. You should just be ashamed if you have all these weird dolls everywhere. I hate being chased. This is abnormal. I'd say the beeping machine. That wasn't there last time, was it, chat? Like, why would you have this in your house? It's to represent... Oh, I'm a doctor. I'm the one that's been killing everyone because I'm schizo. I don't notice this. It's beeping. I don't take meds. It's kind of weird. These look pretty normal to what it was been. I'm gonna take the meds. Oh, yes! Okay. This is good, guys. I've noticed the difference. Was that always highlighted like that? Was there always a chicken magnet on there? I can't remember. Was there a fishing rod here the whole time? Is that a fishing rod? No, they're like medical tools. That's not a fishing rod. That's like a breaks your bones. I don't think that was there. That my shoes were there last time. This is new. Seems to be familiar. Could it be someone I know or figure out from my imagination? Oh, it's a drill. If a drill's not normally there, chat, does that mean that this person's incorrect? Oh, it's you again. I just like, he has to be hallucinating. I don't know if I'm just noticing things that were there the whole time. I don't want to let him in after what he did to me. Okay, was the chicken magnet? I'm just going to take a wild guess and say chicken magnet and the drill wasn't here, so we're taking meds and the other card. Yes! He's not my friend, I told you. Okay, well... Would that count for med or is that just linear? Okay, chicken magnet has always been there. Oh, if it disappears, I'm fine. Okay. Hold tight, chat. Oh, the timing of that. I don't know what was in the game and what was real. Oh. What's that? Like herpes? I don't want to let you in like, I don't know what's going on here. Alright, my shoes are there. Everything kind of looks normal. Ah, that's new. I don't think that doll was there the whole time. Thoughts? I can't remember if that doll was there like that. And it's nearly 1:35. Nearly 1:40. I don't know if that doll was there. I'm taking the meds. Oh, we did it. We did it. We did it. Okay, the doll wasn't there. I need to go to the bathroom. What day do I have to last to? Because it's getting hard. Okay, let me use the restroom quickly. Stressful. case you missed it. Don't. I've actually had some like insane jump scares so far. Wait, chat, do we know it? Oh, it's day 8. Oh my god, my legs are all caught up. What am I caught on? Oh, the days. Okay. I don't want to fuck up and then start at the beginning again. I like memory games though, but the punishment of horror, it's insane. Okay. Oh, yeah. 8 days. Cool. We can do this, guys. That's new. I met Bori at the bar across from my place. She sang there. Her beautiful face and sweet voice captivated me. I had to get close to her. There's something about that tone, unsettling, instant, kind of scary. Are we like a murderer and that's what we're going to find out? Oh, you fudge! I'm just going to take the meds straight away. I kind of want to see who's out here. I've seen enough. Take the fucking meds. Oh my god. Get in me meds. Well, this isn't going to be easy. But like we've taken too many meds. I wonder like what it actually feels like to have this disorder. Oh, well, this is not ideal. Has that always been there? Ah, we meet again, old friend. I think this actually might be a normal run. I'm gonna let him in. They're trying to trip me out. Motherfucker. I don't know what the anomaly was. Was it that I was skitzing out? I'm sick of this man. One day, she confided to me about a man who followed her every night. He might be a stalker. Come stay at my place for a while. It's close to the bar, you know. She looked hesitantly, but then agreed. It's time to make your dream come true. Wait, what do you mean, it's time to make my dream come true? What did I do? First note feels like more of a concern. Seems like some deeper intention. What did I do? Was it the fact that I was skitzing out? Was the anomaly? God, it's like luck of the draw at this point. Oh, not you again. They might be normal, guys. Can't see anything different. Fuck's sake. I'm not very good at this. Oh, I gotta turn off that command. I don't know if any mods have Nightbot command to turn that off. Oh, chat. It was so close. We were doing so well. Thank you. All right, so the time now is 30. Oh no, it's just kind of ticking away. Like, are some of the things to spot quite difficult? Garbage bag's here. It's always in the corner. I'm gonna let her in. Oh, it's my real time? Oh. Guys, I don't know what some of these differences are. Okay. That disappeared. Okay. Oh, getting like hot sweats. 1, 2, 3. What in the freezer? Oh. Has this always been here? 4 apples. Yellow fish. I'm not the most observant person. Not this guy. I want to vote him out just cause. We don't know if they're going meds. Shoes. Hang on, let me see if I can turn the aircon on from this. Set it up. Oh, Mum. Oh my god, idiot. Sorry. Mum said she made tuna dip and she thought it tasted weird. She forgot to put the tuna in it. It was just horseradish. What a goose, silly goose. Okay, guys, I can't see any differences. Ah, we're friendly today. I see. Yeah, because I think she did it when she'd had a couple drinks, and then this morning she was like, it just doesn't taste right. Chat, are you good at spotting differences, you think? Not you. Are we to spot the differences on the actual people, you think? Aha, I don't think my toilet paper was like that. Unless I didn't notice, but that's deeply concerning. For the man who said his apartment looks like this, I hope that's not your toilet paper. Get away, none you little rat. I'm going to say the toilet paper's different. And we're going to take meds. It will get easier as we keep playing. Things will be more. Yes. Okay, I think it was the toilet paper. Okay. Let's go, chat. We're making progress. That looks pretty normal. I think. Somebody's gonna jump at me one day at those cupboards. That looks pretty normal. Yeah, the toilet paper was different. Always 2 drinks in the fridge door. I just can't remember if that red container was in there or not. Shampoo, body shop. That's different. That's normally a pipe. Think again, Mr. Door. I'm not even going to look out and see what you are. All right, we're almost halfway there. What the? I'm assuming that first room, it doesn't matter with differences, right? The room that we come out of. There's only 3 drinks in here, not 2. Oh, that is abnormal. Well, no! I thought I was allowed to look! Fudge! Ah! That's not fair. I thought I was allowed to look. Are those bowls always there? I think they are. Fruit's rotten. That's different. I'm not even gonna look. The fruit's rotten. Just like that, guys. We're speeding up. We're getting used to our environment. You could speedrun it once you know it. Ah! The fuck was that? I didn't even have time to react. Something's wrong. That ain't normal. Take the meds! Take the meds! My TV was coming for me. I'm getting a stressed stomachache. That was abnormal. How's that day 1? Pissing me off now. It did enough for me to think I wasn't normal. I don't have time to know if it persists because it comes and kills me so quickly. I have to make quick decisions. Yep, no, that's not right. I'm gonna take the meds. I'm gonna gamble on the meds. They kill you quickly. I have to make quick decisions, you know? No, something's in here. Don't like that. Don't like that. Going for the meds? No, what do you mean I can't take it yet? Something's in here. Or are these my steps? Are these my steps that I've been freaking out over? I didn't think I was that heavy-footed in the past. Oh, you again. No. Is that grass always moving? Now I'm second guessing everything. Oh, this is stressful. I think he's gonna eat me, but I'm gonna open the door. Think of the follows. Oh. Yeah. I don't know what the difference was. God, it's hard. All right, it's not disappearing. What do you mean I can't take it yet? I would say I'm probably needing my meds right now. I'm gonna look just, yeah, it's you again. I don't like that one. No, I'm not scared of the ones where I know they're gonna get me. You can now that a visitor has arrived. Only when a visitor's arrived. Okay. Okay, day 1 complete, guys. Guess I'm not looking up enough. Got jump scared by something touching me. No, that's nothing that could jump scare me now. I know. That's different. I'm gonna have a look-see anyway, but she's trying to kill me. Yes! Come on, keep me with the obvious ones. Remember that that's always on the first. Okay. I'm scared something's gonna jump out of there at some point. No, because now I'm nervous. You again. Am I meant to notice the differences on you, sir? Has that always been there? No, you don't. Take the meds. Oh. I'm scared it's gonna run at me and eat me. Guys, has this eyes always been closed? Toilet was occupied. Oh god. Oh, okay. See what I mean? Now I'm starting to overthink it. Did you hear that? What broke? I heard a weird noise, but... I don't know. It didn't sound right, but I can't figure it out. Guys, I can't see anything different. What would have broken? I can't see anything different, but I don't want to fuck up. A towel on the wall? Nah, that's normal. I'm gonna... I don't know. I don't know what the difference was. Oh, was it up in the ceiling? Is that what it was? There wasn't a new room. Chat, is the doll room this one I'm starting? Am I meant to look for the differences in this room too? Maybe the sound? Maybe it's sound sensitive? That's definitely different. Their eyes are open. Oh, I couldn't see the broken glass. Got some good jump scares though. We'll slowly get used to the ones that they do. I'm worried it might be the fish tank doing me dirty too. Yeah, I'm wondering. I feel like we're going to find all the differences today, guys. I'm doing a run where I want to find all the differences. I'm like intentionally fucking up. Guys, has there always been 2 vents? I don't know if I've ever looked up to see if there was 2 vents. That looks different. Yeah, that ain't normal. Let's check next round if there was 2 vents. Yes. Okay. If they disappear though, it's meant to be fine. So that might be okay. There is 2 vents. I'm starting to like trip out now. It's hard. Yeah, I know, like back up away. Oh, dude, like it looks normal, but every time I do it, I'm wrong. Let's just watch us die. No way. Ain't no way. Oh my god, I thought all goners. It's just my dealer. I feel like they're going to change the name on this at some point. Oh no. Alright. That ain't normal. Take the meds. Looks normal. Hinting towards a crime I've done, I reckon. That is different, and that is not disappearing. Is a doll considered a bad thing? Because that definitely is different. I'm assuming that counts. Because sometimes you can collect the dolls, but it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it's a difference. Oh no, it's normally a black telephone. Oh my god, is this the furthest we've gotten? I don't like the sound of that. Okay, it's disappeared though. Oh, mother of gosh. Okay, well it disappeared, so this can't count as like abnormal. Yeah, apparently the time's to match your actual clock. Is it normally that echoey? I don't want to mess up because we're so far in. It looks normal to me. Oh shit. No way. Yes! Please. Oh. Okay, that's different. Instantly. Is that gonna go away? Nope. Okay. That's pretty easy. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the fish tank. Like, some of them are obvious and others not so much. Oh. Please, no. didn't die in the peeping hole. Wait, can you die looking in the... That's different. I don't like that at all. I've seen enough. Yep. That ain't going anywhere anytime soon. I'm taking the meds. Oh no, I have to survive day 9 as well? Oddly quiet. None of the usual noise or hallucinations I normally hear. Oh hell yeah, we did it. I don't like the sound of that. Nope. What is that? Can I get my kitchen or anything? Oh no, they're gonna make me go down there. What do you mean second phase? Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Oh my god, I'm free. Yay. Am I? Oh. Huh? It hurts. There's no escape. What?
You went outside? That's impossible. Are your symptoms getting worse? You're still taking your medication, right? Please wait just a little longer.
No! Ow! Wait, I don't get it. Was that one ending? Or is there still like another ending to go? Oh, phase 2. How many phases is there, chat? I don't know if that was an ending. Does it save your progress or no? Oh, you just have to keep going till you've collected all the dolls? Is that the vibe? But like technically we got an ending? What happened to Bori? Why does she keep lingering in my mind? Hello. Alright, we're seeing double, so that's wrong. Ah, okay, yeah. That was technically one ending-ish. I got an ending. Okay, I get it.
Where am I?
What
Excuse
the?
me, doctor. Someone, please.
Ah, you're awake.
What is it?
Sooner than expected.
Why am I tied up? Untie me! Right now!
What's he
I
doing?
can't do that.
What's that
You're about
noise?
to become something more special.
He was a deranged plastic
Of course,
surgeon?
you're already beautiful enough.
No way.
Yet beneath the surface, I believe a truly perfect form lies hidden. You'll become so beautiful, even your reflection won't recognize you.
Oh my god, so he's the one who's been giving out the bad Botox. Oh my god. That's why everyone looks botched.
Flawless skin. If you keep moving, you might not turn out as pretty.
Right. So he was doing some funky... Fuck. Ah! Oh my god, it's running. Fudge. What the fuck is happening? Right, so he's been doing botched surgeries on people. Pain she endured won't leave my mind. It's still fresh in my memory. So I'm like some weird surgeon who like doing weird stuff to people.
Next is a follow-up report on the previous incident. We continue to receive testimonies from victims who underwent illegal medical procedures in an unknown location. The police promise to focus all efforts on making a swift arrest based on the victim's statements, warning that the suspect may still be holding test subjects captive and continuing his illegal activities. As soon as more information becomes available, we will keep reporting on this case.
Interesting. Could I be held captive for all those people in the news? Oh shit. Okay. I think I understand what's happening here. It explains why everyone looks so weird. Learn what happened, Ron? Yeah, it does seem that way, hey. Does she normally have gloves on, chat? So this is a girl that we did bad surgery to. Okay. I'm not seeing anything different. I think we're good. Oh, the tension's high. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, shit. What do you mean I can't take the meds? Is he standing? He's gonna run at me. Guys. Oh my god. I'd be haunting him too if he gave me surgery like that. Completely valid. Miss Gomu.
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook. Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
This is definitely different.
Are you the teacher from the orphanage where Bori stayed? She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook. Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
I don't get it, chat. That is different. Yeah, is it different enough to take the pills? Like that's new. But is it linear? Look at the clock. We can take the pills. Good night. Have a good sleep. Oh, lucky. Hard pill to swallow. Yeah, I got lucky spotting that one. 1st of Jan, that's normal. Oh, you reckon the clock's an easy one to miss? This is new. The doll, the face looks familiar. It looks like that person that brought me the medicine. Okay. That's fine because it's disappeared. Yep, that's meds. I ain't walking around to die. I've seen enough. That's time for the meds. I caught the man who was following Bori. He quickly tried to leave, saying, "I'm sorry, I'm just mistaking you for someone else." His name is Taku. He said his young daughter was kidnapped and went missing a long time ago. He must have mistaken Bori for his daughter. Did Bori know about this, or was she just afraid? Okay. Listen, there, so your doctor. I think we're technically going to be the deranged. We don't really know right now, but I think we're meant to be the deranged plastic surgeon. He's been kidnapping people to experiment on them. Okay. I'm going to say that that's not normal. Yep. You almost have all the dolls. That always glow like that? How about your hair transplant? Your daughter would like it too. I said the man who was left only with guilt for being able to save his daughter, drunk every day. Taku hung his head in drunkenness. His hair swaying in the wind as if he accepted my words. I couldn't stop myself from laughing. Well, I don't know much about this story. Taku, Bori, in this house, everything seems connected. Well, that's definitely time for the meds. We're a pill addict, guys. D9. Was this Taku also a victim of this doctor? The small yet cozy apartment. Oh no, is this Beard Man? Oh, we're responsible for that? Oh no.
Oh, you're awake, Taku. That hair transplant surgery I mentioned earlier, I just came up with a really ingenious method.
Oh no.
I'm going to do it myself for you. Your daughter will be delighted to see this too. Soon, you'll be completely transformed.
Oh no.
Taku, open your eyes. The surgery went absolutely perfectly. Now,
Oh,
how about you take a look in the mirror?
we botched all these people.
Even you won't recognize yourself.
Poor guy, just wanted a fresh head of hair. Okay, we got to figure out one more person at the door.
Orphanage where Bori stayed. She's very sick right now. Your number was the only one written in her notebook.
Oh, yes, that's right. How is Bori?
Bori has been asking for you a lot. She must have relied on you quite a bit. If you don't mind.
Yes, I'll head there right away.
Okay, I see. Each time you get through, you're finishing the story. Why did the doctor perform such cruel procedures? What was the purpose? Oh my god, we nearly... It's actually got quite a good story.
Involved in the illegal medical practice case has been apprehended. Currently, he is denying all charges and continues to make controversial claims that human will and mental strength can overcome any pain. In addition, he has gone so far as to make statements that glorify past acts of brutal human experimentation, and a psychiatric evaluation is now scheduled to be conducted.
We're in the psych ward. I thought I might be one of the prison victims, but now I feel like I can break free from that fear. Oh yeah, we're 100% in a mental ward right now. Yeah, I'm still really nervous I'm going to make a mistake though. Once you know what you're kind of looking for. Does it save your progress, chat, or nah? It will send you straight back to the beginning. Hello, Toddy. We're playing a game about you. Isn't that crazy? Alright, this is going to be the teacher. So I'm not intentionally zooming in on the boobs. Chat, I can't be the only one who doesn't think there's any differences, right? Yeah, I'd say it looks normal. Oh, they got meds in their hand. Yes! Nice little sleep-in, Toddy. And suited for mental ward, I think you might be a great fit. This game's literally named after you, Toddy. Okay. A doll's head. Each doll seems to have its own painful story. I'm scared it's going to jump scare me soon because I'm kind of getting relaxed. How the fuck am I meant to get to my meds? Take the fucking meds. Shut up, B of A. You know, I support it. Two dudes hyping each other up. I'm here for it. I need to remember to breathe. Oh, it's got me feeling stressed. That ain't normal. Financial crisis looms. Damn it, it's just like real life. Desperate citizens turn to cults. Oh, it disappeared though. It disappeared. They're all good. Guys, we just got good news. There's always a cult. I did have a sleeping, but now the daylight savings is over. Morning streams aren't as early, but I am half an hour. So fair. I'd be mad too, dude. I get the annoyance. A real man loves his woman, even when she's not shaved. He's just misunderstood. Currently can't spot any differences. But I'm really scared I'm gonna fuck it up. He looks like he might have something in his hand. Oh no, he doesn't. Maybe he does. Chat, you don't see anything different, do you? Well, the roaches, but because it disappeared, I think it's fine. Oh, thank goodness. Poor guy. He's got some big chompers. Ah! What he's like. Okay, we just need like a couple more parts to finish these dolls. I kept thinking about the teacher, Miss Gomi, whom I met through Bori. Even amid rumors of her husband's business failure and her son's college rejection, she was someone who always gave children a warm smile. Why does she fall into a cult? Like the dolls in this room, could she be too trapped by something she's already lost? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Well, that ain't right. That ain't going away either. Time for the meds. Give me the drugs! Give me the drugs. It's gonna eat me. My neighbors, all they can probably hear is give me the drug. Okay. Still 2 more doll parts. Boom. I hope she would have the strength to overcome her misfortunes. I found her contact information among Bori's belongings and got her home where under the pretense that Bori was sick. Oh, I got her to come here under the pretense that Bori was sick. Gomi, Bori, Tekka, they're all ultimately victims of that doctor. Yeah, me, dude. Okay. Let's close that door. That ain't going anywhere anytime soon. Let's, Oh my god, guys. I thought that was in the game. But then I was like, it kind of sounds like me. Typical Adelaide neighbor? Okay. Definitely not. Oh. So he tattooed this. Oh. He like tattooed her horribly. So she was the teacher. Not very nice of us. Guys, was it all just a dream? Not just Bori, but Mrs. Gomi too. My growing anxiety tells me that I may have fallen victim to that person. Yeah, I think so. Crazy thought here. I want to go back and watch the VOD now and see where I fucked up in the beginning now that I know what everything, like most things are meant to look like. Take the fucking meds. That was horrible. Sorry, guys. Yeah, the neighbors definitely think I'm a Looney Tune. What's that? Okay, so it went back to normal. They probably are thinking I'm on drugs. Just have to breathe. Oh, see you, Sky. Hope your day goes quick. Oh man, I got trust issues in here now. Okay. Double check we can't see any differences because that one I think was like, it disappeared, so it's all good. I can't see anything. I'm gonna assume. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. I don't know why they're being so nice to me after what I did to them. Okay. We're going straight for the meds. Straight for the meds. Nothing like waking up and going straight to your little med kit. Still have one more doll to find. The doll is gone. It's literally, is it really over? Yeah, getting right to it.
Where is this place?
Valid though, like look at him.
Why are you all here? What is this? Why are you doing this to me? Untie me. Right now!
The pills you took were poison that slowly eats away at your brain.
Oh.
Seeing you flail around lost in hallucinations was truly entertaining.
The pain and despair we endured. Now it will seep into your flesh and bones.
So valid. Get him,
You're
King.
no savior. Your greed made us what we are, and now we'll become your nightmare. Aren't you excited? Our masterpiece.
Oh shit. Hey, we did it! You know Q's at the door.
The perpetrator of those horrific human experiments has gone missing.
Yes, Mr. Kim, who had received a life sentence, was controversially released on parole 10 years ago and has since vanished without a trace.
Yes, there are also suspicions of medical record trading with higher-ups behind the parole decision, right?
Yes, human rights groups strongly opposed the decision at the time, and after his disappearance, there were even suggestions that the victims' families might have kidnapped him.
This led to renewed scrutiny of his past. His brutal crimes committed under the banner of human experimentation.
It's hard to believe that a person could do such things to another human.
Yes, the case remains unsolved, and Kim's whereabouts are still a complete mystery. Where could he possibly be?
Oh my god, I want to see what they did to
This
him.
has been Caseline. Thanks for watching.
What do you really think happened to Mr. Kim?
Well, I guess he probably didn't survive long. Honestly, someone like that deserves to be punished just as cruelly. Rip, destroy, tear apart. I'd make sure he suffers just as much, if not more, with most agonizing pain possible. That's what I would do.
Way. I gave him a little bit of everything, you know? He'll be at the door in the sequel. Yeah, I bet. That was a good game, guys. I can't believe it took me so long to play. That was good. Wait, let me actually turn this off just so I don't accidentally do that. I liked it. Let's go. We completed a horror game today and we really liked it. Yippee! We did it. That was good. I liked it. Honestly, I was a bit put off because of how goofy the characters looked initially. That's why I put it off for a bit. That was actually good. The storyline was great. Give you good recommendations? No. The other game would have been probably good too if I could get past like the movements and stuff. Thank you guys. No, you often give me like good recommendations. Look, the dogs are coming in. They're like, is it the end? Yeah, no, that was good. Hello, munchkies. You got to be patient with me. Control system in the other game. Yeah, it's a bit of a barrier. It was like Resident Evil 4 and stuff. That's why I tried to persist because I hated those games initially, but then I got used to it. But yeah. Hi, Munchkie. Oh, little baby. Did you guys like it? Yeah, I know. There is a message in the door. I got to fix the PayPal like donation page. It's yeah, I got to change it or something. I gonna try and do that later this afternoon. So I will fix it so the PayPal link will work again. Sorry, guys. I think PayPal's changed their rules or something. Yeah, I've played official Resident Evil games. But yeah, let's go, chat. Nearly a freaking 6.5 hour stream. We were up nice and early and we've kept it going to the afternoon. Look at us go. And we finished the game and we did reaction today. It's really bright in this room though. I prefer Resident Evil 4, but they're all good games just like for different reasons. Yeah. Good run towards the end. Oh, we're getting good. I think I knew with like a memory game, once you kind of learn what they're meant to, you know, how it's meant to go, it's fine. It's just hard initially. 6 I did, I think, with a mod back in the day, and 5 I did with Cray, which was really funny. We'll be up Friday. No, hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. We definitely are streaming on Saturday. I've just got to sort out the rest of the week streams. So I like doing Monday nights. I just don't know if I have enough time to like plan. Like we could definitely just jump on tomorrow night and game or like do something like that, but I wouldn't have time to plan something. Oh, I think I did some of 6 with Cray. Yeah, I don't think I ever finished 6. I wasn't a fan of Resident Evil 6. 4 as well. I like the spookiness of Resident Evil 2, but 4 was just fun and it has Leon, so. But yeah, Cray and I did it for a little bit and then we never finished. No, I think really awesome stream, guys. Appreciate you hanging out with me at this different time. But we're going to be going back to night streams. So I'll let you know on Discord if I'm going to stream tomorrow night. Otherwise, we will probably do like a Tuesday or a Wednesday. But I'll have a little thing. Oh, thank you, Hyper. I'll have a little saucy. If you are new here, guys, exclamation Discord. Otherwise, exclamation socials. But yeah, we will... I don't know. It'd be fun to do some like different streams this week, but there is a crazier one coming Saturday, which is going to take a little bit of setting up. You'll realize how goofy it is when we do it. But yeah, thank you for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate it very much. I think you've been nearly 200 freaking subbies. I'm honestly going to go have a little nap, hopefully do some editing, and then maybe Pacopia. But yeah, have a lovely rest of your night or your day, guys. Happy Easter again, and I shall see you guys hopefully tomorrow night. Otherwise, it will probably be like a Tuesday, Wednesday, but I'll let you know in Discord. So that's why I'll let you guys know. Otherwise, I'll see you when I see you. Bye.